Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. And did I mention ahoy? Hopefully everyone is doing well. We're going to be doing some Cult of the Lamb, and then we will possibly be yapping or just going to bed. Who knows? And I probably won't be around tomorrow. Like I said, I've been streaming a lot, which I really like, but it's also nice to take a break. So I might skip Friday. We'll have a nice chill Friday without streaming, and then hopefully a longer stream on Saturday. Anyway, we will play that by ear. Let's just jump right into the gameplay. Let's just, before we do, let's double check to make sure we're in all the right categories. Tweets have been tweeted. YouTubes have been YouTubed. Twitches have been twitched. Kicks have been kicked. Yeah, looks like we're good. Cult of the Lamb, everything's good. It claims we're unstable, but we're VTubers. That's normal. Yeah, everything looks good. Everything looks good. Let's go. How is... Yeah. Okay. I think that should do it. Let's... Oh, let me check one more thing. Oh. Let me pull... All right, let's go ahead and hit it. Let's go ahead and play. We'll do day 13 here. See what we got to work with. You like my crown, by the way? Okay. Fix the lighthouse is our quest. How we all doing? Oh, what do you want? Glorious leader, we caught Tomahawk. Tomahawk, what were you doing? Stealing from another cult member. We demand justice. Please, leader, imprison them. Ah. Bro, why'd you have to do me like this? What the heck? What the heck, bro? Honestly, losing the faith isn't a huge thing. We only have the one prison, so, and we won't have access to it for tomorrow, till tomorrow. So I'll take the faith hit on this one. Maybe I shouldn't have, because you get other benefits aside from that, but still. Oh, grass, stingy. Well, I don't really like it, but we'll go ahead and cook a bunch of that. Oh shit. I burned one of the basic, that's kind of annoying. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, and at some point we have these now, so we should... And we already did sermon today, right? Yep. Alrighty. Hey, Twitch, but no one's here yet because we just started. And that's the... Oh, wait. Nope. Fucking bots on Kick. Fuck you guys. Oh, I guess we can't leave until Twitch has decided our fate. That's fine. Oh yeah, we need the, body pit there too. While we're waiting, it looks like there's more. Oh, yep, there we go. Cult has been raised. So cool. We just made up that thing we lost. That's good. Oh, and I just realized. Oh, you. Wow. Okay. Golden fertilizer. Good shit. Literally. But yeah, I realized we should probably be on the controller for this one. So used to using mouse and keyboard. I just forgot. Let's let it... Yeah, okay, cool. We're back. I might want to do more farm too. And you, what do you want? Whoops. Oh, what? What is your status? Why do you need to be told to go to bed? Just go to bed. That's weird. Dang, we really need the we can't do the upgrade yet, but we need tabernacle, I think. Yeah, we need that, as well as the body pit. And yeah, you're almost ready to be released back into the wild there. Alright, let's do... Yep, one of the chains is gone, and we have unlocked new places. Excellent. Can I catch this guy? Oh. Whatever. Whatever. Open door. We need 7. Press the heavy attack button to perform heavy attacks. Each weapon has a unique heavy attack for you to master and use a small amount of fervor. Hold to aim an explosive projectile, and then we just got gauntlets here. Set of deadly spike gloves, weak at first but devastating on completing combo. So it looks like 3 hits. Yep. Entering the lands of the Bishop Heket. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. I looked away for a second and got wrecked because things seem a little loud. I'll check that in 1 sec. Okay, let me just see if my thing is working correctly. It seems to be. Okay. Okay. I'm not doing well so far. I don't like this weapon either. This will be tarot. Plus heart. Let's grab a temporary heart, or you know, whatever. Unfillable armor heart, yeah. We got a shell. This is gonna be the, yeah, he's gonna talk to us. Heck it. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet of the Red Crown. You have felled the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Well, where am I, leader? Contra starving, you bastard. Shielded enemies. Enemies holding shields will resist damage until their shields are broken. Use a heavy attack to break enemy shields. Press the heavy attack button to perform. Which one's the heavy attack? Right button. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Wish you could pull up the map, but you can't pull up the thing, but it's alright. We see the whole thing anyway. Let's just keep... I'm not a fan of this weapon. Let's go question mark. Ooh. Half red heart. Just grab a whole blue heart, that's fine. Alright, let's keep going, because we got someone who's starving too. Get me out! Please give me a different weapon. Maelstrom 5. Let's do Flame Shot 5 versus Corruption 4. That's fine. What do we got here? I'm nervous. I've got a dude who's starving, man. Just get me out. Okay, this weapon actually kind of slaps, I think, maybe? Maybe I was too hasty. Okay, tarot. Okay, poison damage, give me. Yeah, it's fine. Just get me out. Gusian or Gushin or Gussin, whatever. We'll deal with you no matter what your name is. Oh, whatever, we just brute force this. Perfect. Not literally, but yeah. Wait, we have Pumpkin Seed 8 or Pumpkin Seed 10 or Follower Form. Let's go to Follower Form. It's a giraffe or something. Return to cult. Just get me back to my cult, man. I got people looking after that I have to look after that are starving. You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it was not always like thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that binds me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop and you break the chain. I gave you life anew, vessel, and now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. To defeat the bishops, you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. Sacrifice of the flesh. Ritual unlock. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Higher level followers will be more valuable when sacrificed. Well, I don't really want to do that, but we're probably going to have to, huh? are starving. Okay, first things first. Let's do hardy and stingy. Aw. Whoops, what do we plant there? Okay. Oh, let's clear this out right away. Alright, perfect. Collect divine inspiration. Okay, I think we want tabernacle. And then body pit probably. Just give me one sec here. Yep, okay, but yeah, so we unlocked the tabernacle. And let's clean all this stuff up before anyone gets sick. Stop it. Oh, and let's go ahead. Give blessing. Okay, that's 2. That's 5. That's all 7 of them. Hey, oh, they... Oh, yeah, we can set resources up. Re-educate. Nice. Crimson Reaper, welcome to the prison. Welcome to the party. Okay, stop dissenting. We will release him. And let's immediately honor. Very nice. You'll love to see it. Ooh. We should get shelters up and running too. You know what? Yeah, let's build like 2 shelters here. Oh, I guess you can only upgrade. So let's upgrade some of the stuff that's broken, like that. Whoop. We get some faith for this too, not that we need it. Someone wants to talk to us as well. Before we finish that, let's actually trigger this. Sermon. Okay, what do we want? 3 new curses. Total amount of fervor you can hold. Three new curses. New relics will appear as well. Let's see, we need 1 more. divine inspiration bar. That could be good. So yeah, let's throw a necromantic weapon on there. Perfect. Oh shoot, I was rushing because I wanted to make sure we didn't miss it, but I should have released the other guy first. Let's do, what is it, sustenance? Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Unlock the feasting ritual. Throw a grand feast for your followers to refill their hunger and gain plus 25 faith. Yeah, I don't know. They look somewhat similar. Wait, did we do it? I don't know. No. Anyway, we have options for rituals now and doctrine. Oh, that's just telling us that we have that new one. Okay. How we doing? Oh, we have a raised loyalty. Cult is, we have 8 and 8, so we do need a couple more beds. And yeah, those are just upgrades, so it's gotta be bed 1, 2, 3. We'll go ahead and do 4. I'll leave him for now. We'll build 1 bed. Oh, 2 beds just in case. And then we'll go ahead and indoctrinate this dude. Such a beautiful place. I will work hard for you. Let's see. And did it link our Twitch accounts? No, I'm not seeing any of the new stuff that I should. Oh wait, maybe? No. Should we throw Pippa in here? We could throw Pippa in here. Could be fun. Let's see. Let's get pink, brown. Brown's kind of troll. Let's do pink. Variant. That looks pretty good. What do we have anyway? Ignores dissenters when they preach. Will break themselves and others out of prison. Come on. That's on point, though. That's on point. This'll be Pippa. There we go. You can worship, I guess. Good Pippa. And we might even want to give her the gift as well. How we doing? Who's close to an upgrade? Yeah, she's lowest level, so let's just go ahead and give her the gift as a nice little welcome present. Have a gift. Shoot. I need stone. Do I have enough for more farms too? Okay. We do. Let's build a couple more farms. Build a bunch more farms. They're pretty cheap. It's pretty good. Maybe overkill. And we can't currently afford the tabernacle, but at some point we will. Get the fuck out of here, bird. Leave them seeds alone. And give me 1 sec. I just want to see if I pull up my stream, if it will correctly identify that I have drops enabled. I just want to make sure that actually registers. It doesn't? Fuck you. Fuck you. Where are my drops, buddy? Where are my drops? I have drops enabled. I have drops enabled in there as well. That's kind of annoying. Auto mode held a message. Viewers, yeah, no. Fuck you. You got wrecked by the auto mod. That's all I can say. Why isn't it registering as drops though, man? It should, right? Right? Let me pull that up in a different browser just to see how that works. Let me pull up. Yeah, sorry, just wanted to check this real quick. Okay. Wait, is it subscribe only? Are there current drops subscribe only? Give me 1 sec here. Maybe that's what's going on. Whoops, wrong one. Campaigns. No, it definitely does. Cult of, there we go. Jan 8th through February 4th. Okay, oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, there's also a subscribe for the Lammy. Oh, a Lammy badge. That could be fun. That could be fun. Okay, so yeah, we should have it. Let me pull that up in a different browser to see if it's registering. Because yeah, I have drops enabled on my Twitch. I'm not sure why it wouldn't be working. But yeah, let's go ahead. Let me just try this here. Come on, work. Doesn't seem to want to do it, man. What do I have to do here? What do I have to do here? I'm glad I decided to check, although it's also frustrating me because it's not registering. Let me see. Inventory. Participating people. Oh, maybe it's a set number of creators or something. No, because I see a bunch of people. At least they're listed as it. Am I on there? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it does show me as there. I'm not sure if it actually tracks. Whatever. Who cares? It is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I have it set in my thing, right? Why is my bitrate looking awful? But yeah, drops enabled. Should work. Whatever, is what it is. Is what it is. That's all I can say there. Let's just keep going. But yeah, and I don't know why my whatchamacallit, Twitch link didn't work either, like I should have. Bring up chat again. There we go. It's fine. Wow, you filled it up already, man? We really need that tabernacle thing. Jeez. Hearty meat broth. Basic berry bowl. That'll have to do. And what do we need for the I don't even know what exactly good it will do, but considering we can only build one of them, I'm thinking it might give us a bonus. We need three of the gray blocks and 4 of the gold blocks, sort of thing. Yeah, 3 of these. Oh, you know what? Let's cancel those because we have other things. Yeah, that's not it right now. That's not it right now. Oh, sermon. Oh, let's finish cleaning up. Oh, did we not even praise everyone? I guess it's a new day, huh? 4? And you we can pet as well. Okay, so we've got 4. I think we need, I don't even know how many. Seven. Eight. 9. Oh, yeah, we have 9, so alright, we're good. Let's hit him with the thingamajigger. Boop 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 ba doop ba doo. Which chat is deciding my fate? Wonderful. Yeah, there's a bunch of things we need, man. Let's see what Twitch chat has for us. Nice. Okay, so we got that. Cheaper rituals. I do want the body pit. We have all the farm stuff. Increases growth speed of all farm plots. Fertilizer. Okay. Outhouse would be fine too. There we go. Outhouse. Healing bay. Oh yeah, I guess other thing I'd like is did we get the refinery? Yeah. Janitor station. Where is it? What am I looking for anyway? I guess maybe it's not in this section. What I was looking for is I would love to be able to also harvest stone. But it looks like that's going to be in a separate section. There's totem fertilizer, scarecrow. Oh, there we go. Okay, I missed it. Stone mine. Let's do stone mine. Okay, cool. Rituals are free for a bit. All right. Let's go ahead. Clean up. Guess we got it. Can we catch these guys? Nope. What can we build? These are just decorations. Apparently these are free. We could do like some gold flooring or something. Those are all too expensive. Also too expensive. Dang. Okay. I think we just wait for nighttime. Nah. Ew. We might have to do grass stuff here, unfortunately. Ooh, you know what? We can actually use that new ritual, especially since we have free rituals. We can use that in a sec. Okay, everything's clean. Okay, at this point we'll wait till nightfall. What now, bitch? Glorious leader, I have a craving. I need to eat a meal made from a follower. I'm gonna decline that shit. Fuck you, you weirdo. That's fine. All right. While we're waiting for nightfall, let's see what trouble we can get into over on Twitter. Right, that's what we do. Okay, it's nighttime. Ooh, yeah. Oh. What the heck is this? We have a interesting form there. Give me 1 sec. I'm shooting my shot.
Conservative in comparison. Yeah, I know. Isn't it crazy how that works?
Give me 1 sec here. Just come on.
I'm shooting my shot. I'm streaming right now, just saying.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, buddy. For 1 viewer. Let's go. Let's hit him with a salute there too.
All right, guys, go over there and give Keith some love. He's one of the best pirates on the internet. Go give him some lovin's. He's playing Cult of the Lamb.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. I can address that in a second on my stream. Greenie, if you come on over, I am gonna mute. Mute Kodiak's stream here for a sec. But yeah, thank you, love you. All right, I just happened to zoom over right in the same time. I was just checking Twitter while I was waiting, and happened to see Kodiak was looking for a host, so I was like, let's do that. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, are my alerts working? Huh. Let's see. Okay, that's some. 3. Let's see, there's some. Whoops, wrong one. Hey, thank you, Kodiak. How's it going? I was there a bunch of your stream, but yeah, I hope you had a good one. I hope the stuff works out for you on you said Monday or something like that. Yeah, I hope that all works out. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I just happened to check in and saw you were streaming, so wait, what's going on? What's going on? But yeah, welcome everybody. Hi, Red Knight. How's it going? What do you want? Leader, I'm in love. The stream ended in pure peak. All right, I'll have to go check it out. I'll check it out later. And I don't know if we have Greenie was asking a question. Goth, wait a second. All right, someone clip that. Why he won't stop picking on Goths and why he might be losing his job. I don't know enough about the job thing, and I wouldn't want to comment on it anyway. It's not really my place, but it sounds like there's just some, like sometimes you do everything right and you get nailed for it, and it sounds like that might be what's happening. Again, I don't know enough about it. I've only heard bits and pieces, but yeah. I don't know, like there's bullying the streamer and then there's like, hey, why are you losing your job and you did something wrong? Like, I'm not doing that. I'll tell you tomorrow if you ask. All right, there we go. Hey, thank you, Kodiak. Thank you. Let's see, why is my model being all weird? Let's reset that real quick. Boom, there we go. Yeah, thank you again for the follow. I'm sorry, the follow and the raid. I do appreciate that. And I know it's kind of bad manners to like ask for a raid. But again, I was waiting for nighttime to fall in game, and I was looking through Twitter and looking through tabs and just tabbed in on your stream, which I'd still had open. I was lurking in your stream while I was streaming. I looked in on your stream, happened to see you being raiding, looking for someone to raid, and I was just like, let's fucking go. But yeah, thank you very much. Leader, I'm in love, but Asmodeus doesn't know I exist. Would you gather 10 flowers for me from Darkwood so that I might woo them? We're matchmaking? We're matchmaking? Yes, sure. Weirdos. Let's see, do we have everything here? What is your stance on goth girls or boys? Would you date one? Geez, you're trying to get me in trouble here. No goth boys, I'll say that. But yeah, no, I'm fine with goth girls. Goth girls are cool. I was a goth boy back in the day. Mostly for oh, did you wait for my answer to that question? Did you need to know if I'd date a goth girl before you'd follow me? Anyway, thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, I got no problem with goth girls. I wasn't super deep into the scene, and I admit it was cringy teenage shit. It's just because some of the people I was around were more emo than goth, but I was one of those people. I dressed in dark clothes, and dude, oh my god, like I'd go to school with like the dark clothes. I wore silk shirts and stuff. I mean, silk shirts are sick. I don't regret that, but it was still definitely cringe. It was definitely cringe. And Greenie, on Kodiak's right when he was rating me, you were asking about if you can stop audio from bleeding over from one to the other. You can. There are multiple ways you can do it. If you have I think I already gave all these people blessings. Let's do a sermon and then head on out to the crusade, Deus Cult. But yeah, there are free ways. I think like audio, I forget, it's been a while since I've used that one. But if you have a Stream Deck, you can set it up so that your audio from the browser is not sending to stream, for example. And yeah, like I said, there's a couple different ways you can do it. If you have Stream Deck, that's super easy. I love Stream Deck. And then there is also like virtual audio cable. I think that's what it's called. Virtual audio cable or something is a free way that doesn't involve outside hardware, so you can do it that way as well. Anyway, I think all these guys are sufficiently blessed. We need food. Oh, let's do a free ritual here, actually. Man, this is day 2 of Cult of the Lamb, so we're still figuring stuff out. Throw a feast for your followers. All right, let's do that. Yum, 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 yum. Nope, no problem. I appreciate the follow, and I totally get that you got other things to do. Go and enjoy your anime. Twitch chat is deciding your fate, and by the way, I do have the integration set up so you can decide to join as a follower here in the game. You can screw me over or help me in the pop-ups there. However much you decide to engage is totally fine, but yeah, it's there if you want it. And I think birds were stealing my seeds here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game so far. It's got a lot of different things to do, sometimes too many things to do. Like right now, I just want to get back out there, and we're already halfway through the day again. Okay, that should do it. Shoot, we really don't. Let's just do a couple berry meals. But yeah, we need more berries. There we go. Alright, and we'll go out and actually do some gameplay now. I do like how the goth girl controversy has bled over into my stream now too. That's just pretty funny. That's the gatekeeping question, I guess. How do you feel about goth girls? I am totally fine with goth girls. 5 points to a pentagram, 5 portents of doom, something, something, something. Shimura, we did not wish to bother you, but... Shimura, the red crown grows stronger by the day. Already it has succeeded where he has failed before. Leshy has been slain. That was me. I did that. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. That was intense. Shimura, rest. We will deal with this. Won't we, Calamari? Yes, sister. Of course, sister. You there, vessel of the red crown, bow to me or you will regret it. Yeah, no, we ain't doing that. You will bow or I will make you. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Oh, they just turned it all into combat. Cool, let's go. I don't care. You think I care? Oh. Good luck on your stream. I'm also ducking out. Wish you good stream though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Ben, do let me know if you have any questions about, you know, tech stuff or anything else for that matter. I do like talking about streaming framework. Please don't hurt us. Not like I do need to work on my own thing more. It's pretty bare bones at the moment, but I do know some stuff. I just don't necessarily always apply it to my own work. Please don't hurt us. We're simple followers lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Suzo sent us to find more of his beloved menticide mushrooms. Meow, meow, meow. He only cares for mushrooms. His madness grows. Ba, 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 ba. These voices, man. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find menticide mushrooms, and now we are too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring him menticide mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. You will find him at Spore Grotto. Okay. Let's grab some rum. We are a pirate after all. Okay, oh. Okay. Skull necklace. Live an unnaturally long life. Double what would usually be expected. I didn't know they had lifespans. That's interesting. I do like management games. Like, it's fun that there's this, like I said, one thing I really like about the game so far is there's a bunch of different layers. There's a bunch of different things you can do. Fervor, I don't really care about either. Give me the fervor. Cobblestone flooring, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, hey, it's mushrooms, speaking of. Where's my map? Why does my map sometimes pop up? I like this weapon more than the one I was given last time, too. Whoa! Excuse me, what? Okay. Okay, I guess that's it. But yeah, it's just all combat now. Oops. Is what it is. Okay, Turo. Sure, temporary health. But yeah, and for all the new people here, I do gameplay and then we do commentate on politics or just drama. You know, classic VTuber stuff. I've been reacting to the classics like Rev Says Desu and Hero High. I got a couple other things lined up. I don't know if we'll be yapping tonight, but we have generally been yapping and gameplaying. And right now we're gameplaying, clearly. While yapping. While yapping a little. Am I good at video games? Some of them. Am I good at all video games? No. Stone mushroom? Don't be fooled, it's made of rock. What the heck? Okay. We got a stone mushroom, that sounds useful. Yeah, what is this? What is this weapon anyway? Necromantic dagger 7. Wow. Okay, so it's 7, so it's pretty high level. It's fast. It does decent damage, and then we can summon ghosts that attack enemies. Okay. Oh. Vampire. Ooh. I don't like gauntlets, but the heal is nice, but I don't think we really need it. We'll still grab it, because then we can grab it back. I wish there was a better way to do that, but, oh, shoot. I forgot that one's the either or, so maybe we should have grabbed the other thing to upgrade our curse, but it is what it is. I don't use curses a whole lot. Twitch chat is declaring our fate. Okay. Onward. I do want the additional devotion buildings. There's a lot of buildings we want. Enemies are frozen for a brief time. Thanks to Twitch chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do love that there's a little bit of interactivity with the chat here. So it's a little gimmicky, but I like when games at least give you the option. I could turn it off if I didn't like it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at that freeze, man. Oh, and they're slowed. That's kind of sick. Why couldn't I hit that guy? But yeah, that initial freeze is actually pretty strong. I wonder how long it lasts. What the heck, phone? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I think I see, yep, bones. Bones! There we go. Okay, we can do flaming shot, divine blast, necromantic axe. Yeah, I think we go necromantic axe. Good shit. So yeah, slower, but does a lot more damage now. Oh, snap! Ow. Maybe it was one room? I don't know. We're not getting the freeze anymore. Also need to stop getting hit by everything. Okay, so this is the boss thing, or next level. Okay, cool. Ow. Ugh. And do any of the new people here stream? I'll go ahead and hit anyone here who says they stream with a follower. With a follow, go ahead and feel free to self-promote too. Yeah. Let's see. Tentacles. Multiple projectiles that seek out enemies. That sounds kind of good. Onward. Again, I really need the devotion buildings because I'm sure we're full at this point. There's not a whole lot at the moment for my followers. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got gummed up there. But yeah, there's not a whole lot for my followers to do aside from pray, so it fills up super quickly. So I need the new buildings I unlocked that let me store it differently, I think. Oh yeah, I've got a heavy attack too. That's right button. Oh! That's interesting. Does that, yeah, that uses some furor or fervor. Oh my god, I gotta stop getting hit by everything. There we go, broke the shield. Okay. Okay, yeah, kitty, hi. Meow. Nice, yeah, I'm liking this weapon. What do we got? Ooh, necromantic. So we could go back to a dagger, which is faster. Just grab that. Again, I don't even use it a whole lot. I should. I think, is it Y? Oh, these bugs are annoying. There we go. Small gift. Let's see. Again, I still feel a little weird begging Kodiak for the raid there. Again, it was just the way the timing worked out. Oh, that's oh, what the heck is that? Oh my god, do we just die here? I didn't know how that worked and kind of got locked in. Oh, this isn't looking good, guys. Oh, jeez. I'm not liking this. Oh, I'm really not liking this. It's over. It's over. No, wow. I think that's the first time I've lost. Unfortunate. Yeah, it is. Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot halt you. It kind of halted me there a little bit. Shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on, undaunted. I'm a little daunted. Each time you are brought down, you rise again stronger. Oh yeah, we do have sacrifice too. We can sacrifice cultists to our cause if we want as well. Oh, that's too bad, man. That was a interesting boss fight. Your death has made your followers think you are weak. I mean, what can I even say? Oh, look at this food goodness, though. I don't think we can do the... Oh yeah, and let's, yep. Okay, it's daytime. Oh, 190 out of 195. No, guys. Get in here. We'll hit him with the sermon. And then I'm thinking if we go out here at the same time as them, we can stop them and get them all. We missed one. Nice. Okay, so that's a good way to do it. Nice. Okay, so I think we covered everyone there. We have blessed our followers. And, wow, yeah, nice. And we have a gift as well. Let's see who's closest to leveling up. That would be Tomahawk. Or Poppy. Or Barbados. Let's just do Tomahawk. He's highest level. Tomahawk, where are you? Some fishies. Tomahawk? Oh, he wants... Oh, there he is. Gift. Small gift. Oh, we have a skull necklace too. Right. Nice. And let's just give it to him too, since he's our highest level, so we'll keep him alive too. We will give a gift. Give him the skull necklace. Make him live longer too. Oh, okay. Wow, rejected. We just got rejected. What are we doing here? We got the stone mine. What did we want next? We could get the body pit. I'd love to keep moving up, but the body pit would also be nice. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab body pit. I don't know what that thing does, but we can bury it, so we'll build a body pit and then bury the thing in it. Oh. Crypt. Multiple dead followers. I should play some RimWorld too. I love me some RimWorld. Damn. Okay, let's harvest all this before we forget. We gotta get our farming automation set up too. I just haven't had the resources for it yet. I like the music. And yeah, we're getting a ton of stuff here. Very nice. I'm glad I got my farming stuff set up. Sure. Ah. Yeah, like I said, gotta get this automated. Stop trying to fertilize stuff. Nope. And do we have enough for a scarecrow? Oh yeah. Wow, did they fill it up again already? Good job, guys. Good job. Scarecrow? We got the body pit there. Oh, we do have enough for a scarecrow. Prevents birds from stealing seeds. Shoot. I guess... I don't want it off the map, so our farms are not in the best position. We'll just put it here for now. Prevent most of the, all but 3 there, all but 3 there, that's fine. And I will let him work on it. Whoops. Oops, no, 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 no. I just want to build. There we go. I just want to grill. And with our berries, we should be able to get food. Oh, I guess it's just no longer tracking, but we also have that quest to fix the lighthouse. All right, cool. Wait, does someone want to talk to me? Back to work, buddy. What are you doing? Oh yeah, we have... Oh, that's weird. I don't know what he was doing there, but I'll take it. We can pet him. No comment. And get fed, idiots. Okay. Basic berry bowls. Just hit me with all of it. Whoop, no. Okay, and let's build a body pit over there. And yeah, if you're wondering, if you wait for them, so you're working with someone, you get a cooperation bonus. So we get a little extra faith there. And then, I haven't done this before. Thankfully we haven't needed to, we haven't had any dead followers, but we got this thing and I was told by chat to bury it. So let's see if we can go drop this in here and see what we get. Bury. Whoa! You have now unlocked penitence mode when starting a new game. What? Well, that's something. The frick is all this? Okay, so those are all decorations. You have unlocked new buildings and that new mode. So yeah, what are all these things? Peculiar machine. Beast from a distant land. Don't think an axe will cut it. Marble tree, pig head, science machine. What is science? Who knows? Potted tree guard. And hay wall, not very sturdy. We could do some, yeah, I think it's free. Let's go ahead and see if we can't replace our pathway with some, whoop, that's fine. Remove, yeah. Wish we could get all the way in, but that's fine. Cool, yeah, a little bit of extra detail there. What else do I want here? Let's repair this. Whoop, I fail. Okay. But yeah, it's nice. We're making progress. You almost filled it up again. Can we build a tabernacle yet? And there's a bunch of waste. Wait, what? Lumberyard has run out of lumber? How dare you, sir? They're hungry again already, too? There's probably one more shit laying around. Got a couple more berries. Where's the... Oh, there we go. And it's nighttime again. Yeah, and gotta automate the farming. Yeah, sure. Okay. Wait, what are you doing? Get a frickin'... Who's laying around? Weber? And yes, I made a Pippa. It just seemed natural. And once again, if there are people who want in on the game, go ahead and get your details in. And when we next rescue someone and commit them to our noble cause, that can be you. Okay. We want a stone mine too at some point. Repair. Okay. Can we build a stone mine yet? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, so we'll wait for daybreak. And yeah, this is what I was doing when I happened to tab over to Kodiak's stream and see he was raiding someone. And just have no pride. No pride, and just freaking beg for it. Alright, there we go. Cool, a tree sprouted. But yeah, sermon. Listen! Ah! Nice. And then we race him outside. We caught one? You gotta be kidding me, man. Guys, come here. There's gotta be a better way. That's 3. Four. 5. 6, 7. Don't do it. Do not. 8, 9, 10. I think that's everyone. Again, maybe there's a better way to track this. I don't know. You will be a little... I didn't see what that was. Let's see. How are we doing? Cult. Yeah, 10. So yeah, I think we covered everyone we needed to cover. Whoa! Who did that? What is this? This game is disgusting. What do you want, Poppy? Oh yeah, and I need to pet you too. Pet dog. I feel my bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart sings, knowing that I have spent my life in your service. Oh, mighty lamb. I am too old and frail, great leader. I have but a few days left. That is unfortunate. Oh, wow. Yeah, he just got freaking old. Okay. Poppy has reached old age. Oh, we have... Oh, yeah, that's right. We have a divine inspiration, so we got the body pit. Can we go next yet? No. Outhouse could be handy. What's Shrine Flame? Harvest more devotion. The cleansing fire will draw forth more devotion. I mean, that seems good. We'll do that. I don't know how to use it. Hey, goal unclear over on Kick. How you doing? Okay. I think we're good to go. We don't have anything for... Oh yeah, let's make some meals with the new berries we harvested. right? And we got a fish. Fish, fish, fish. Dude, should I play League of Legends? That seems extra degenerate, honestly. I haven't played it in years. It's probably a bad idea. It's probably a really bad idea. Yeah, let's not. But yeah, I did like Fizz back in the day, which is what reminded me. Fish, fish, fish. Okay, I'm glad we got the scarecrow up and running. We still need a bunch more stuff. Let's go ahead, clean up. Clean up. Why are we hungry but have food? Get with it, guys. There's one more shit laying around somewhere. I do need the outhouse too. What do we build anyway? Holy shit, that was going turbo speed. Okay, let's find that last shit. Where's the shit? There we go. What is it we grabbed anyway? I forget. Totally forget. Oh yeah, Shrine Flame. Let's see. Let's see what that costs to build. Might be Faith building probably. And yeah, we need the Tabernacle too, which we just don't have right now. Where is the Shrine Flame? Is Shrine Flame a decoration? No. I don't know what that one unlocked, but anyway, I don't know why, again, I don't know why we're hungry when there's meals laying right there. Here we go, get out of here. I want to grab that. Get out of my way. All right. Nice gold bars. All right, let's do another. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, that's probably gonna be to the grotto. Okay, let's find the last shit again, because these people can't stop shitting. There we go. Nope, there's one more. I need an outhouse, man. And Poppy's gonna die. Die of old age. Sad. Wait, there's still more? Outhouse, please. I don't even see it. That's just, oh, hiding in the grass. But again, there's also one more. There we go. I gotta get rid of all this grass too. I'm not even sure the best way to do that. All right, rainbow fertilizer, that's nice. Again, there's food right here. Why are you hungry? Why aren't you eating? What are you, poor? Let's go ahead and see what we got here. Grotto. Once you taste the menticide mushroom, your mind will be opened. So they're pushers. Did you hear it? Leshy was slaughtered. Never liked him anyway. Yeah, I did that. That's me. Mushrumo. Rare decorations, all found by our great leader, the glorious Sozo. Kaiser? We sell them to raise money for mushrooms. More mushrooms. We must always have more mushrooms. So yeah. Oh wow, that's expensive and just decorations. We will come back for that. What do you have to say? Mushrumo. Cards, cards, cards. Mushrooms. Okay, so we don't have the coins for it right now. Anyway, what do we got over here? Interesting looking fella. Sozo. Greetings, traveler. Me? Why, I'm Sozo, of course, a researcher of all things mushrooms. Guess that they didn't. They didn't. Guess that makes me a fun guy. Yes, yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozo's passion, but Sozo needs more. Sozo always needs more. You will collect for Sozo. Yes, yes. Sozo can't trust my followers out there. They lie, they steal, they whisper secrets about Sozo. I just knows it. I knows they're talking shit behind my back. Sozo will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozo will devote myself to your cause. I'll rip off my head. No, rip off your own head. Sozo will show you how to use the power of the mushrooms to open the fragile little minds of your followers. Now we're talking. All right, let's drug up our followers. But you do not need to use it on Sozo. Oh no, Sozo will follow willingly. As long as you keep bringing Sozo mushrooms, Sozo will do anything. I don't, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Take the path to Anura and find Sozo mushrooms. You may not have seen them before, but now you seek them, they shall be there. Oh, so it's a different type of mushroom that we don't have any of. Okay. Pick acquired little mushroom. Yep, that's fine. Unlock new building. We can buy follower forms here as well. I still need to get the Twitch integration working. For whatever reason, it doesn't want to. Okay, nothing to do here. Let's do Lonely Shack for a second. We'll wait for nightfall. We will wait for daybreak. We will do another ritual, not ritual, other thing, and then we will do another crusade, and then maybe we will yap. Oh, we don't have it? Okay, give me 5 coins. Give me 5 coins. Boom, 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 boom. We're gambling. Gamba. 4. Hit me. 1. Get wrecked, son. 5. Boom. 6. 2. Get yoinked. 2. 5. Boom. Doubled up. They multiply. Yoinked. Yoinked. Nice. Five. Ooh. The triples. The lamb wins. The lamb always wins. Yeah, we'll do another. Doesn't seem to actually take up time, so this isn't a good way to waste time, it seems like. Unfortunately, in that respect, I actually wish it did take up more time, because I'm just trying to kill time here till nightfall. Well, till daybreak. Till the break of day. Boom. Okay, if he gets a 4, I'm fucked, but other than that, things are going well. Okay, he's dumb. I do wish he was playing a little smarter. Because, yeah, you can capture the other rows like he just did there. So if he'd played the 4 in his left-hand column, it would have destroyed all of my 4 stack there. And, yeah. I should play. I don't know if anyone's active in chat, but yeah, it would be fun to play against Twitch chat at some point. I'm not sure we have enough for that at the moment, but yeah, at some point we could play. 6. Okay, we'll put that over there. 6. Again, if he was actually playing sensibly, he would have put it on his side there on the 3rd column and taken it. We destroy both those, and I think win because we fill it up. Yep. Let's just see if anyone's around. I haven't done this before, but yeah, let's play versus Twitch chat. Twitch, you there? Voting in progress. Oh, this could be really slow depending on how long it takes to vote. Okay. Is anyone out there? I'm engagement baiting. 6, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Twitch chat. Screw you guys. Two. Do it. Do it, Twitch chat. I believe in you. Nope. Low IQ confirmed. 1. What you got for me? Nope. Also nope. Let's take it back in. All right, we have 1. I could remove you, but we'll just double up here, fill that out, try to win. We're pushing our advantage. Come on, guys, you got this. Nope. Okay, you got 2 options, so you'll probably choose one of the good ones. Right? There's no way. Yeah, there you go. 4. I'll just double up again. I shouldn't like give away my strategy here, but I'm trying to fill out my board and just win. Ha. 4. Ooh, this is bad for me either way, man. That's actually terrible. There's only one bad option. No. Shit. 28. Well played, Twitch chat. Not sure anyone is actually there, but well played, well played. It's a draw. All right. Yeah, and unfortunately, that doesn't even take time, so you can't use that as a way to kill time. Rather unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. And I'm guessing that's going to be the same for fishing. Let's just go back to Cult of Keen. Wait for nightfall. Wait for daybreak. Spider. Nope. Don't want to interrupt my sleeping guys. Never interrupt your guys when they're sleeping. Oh, they filled it up again. Ooh, we got some more people reaching old age. Unfortunate. Get in here, guys. Chromatic. Let's get the Zealous. Zealous weapons will cause collected fervor to increase your divine inspiration bar. I mean, that just seems sick, honestly. Okay, so we're going to try to catch him on the way out here now. Five, I think. Let me talk to you guys. There we go. 6. I think that was positive. Someone leveled up or something. 7, 8. Where's our last 2? I think. Yeah, Valifar was leveled up. So yeah, I think there's 2 more we need to level up, or 2 more we need to bless. Nope, you're both blessed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, oh, nice, because you leveled up. Nice. So that should be 9. And where's Bless? Maybe we have it. Wait, what quest failed? What quest? The fuck? What quest failed? The fuck is that? Let's do sustenance again. I've heard from chat that there might be a... All cult members will gain the cannibal trait, +5 faith when eating meal made from follower meat. No thank you. Grass eater. All cult members will gain the grass eater trait. No negative faith when a follower eats a meal made from grass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, we got a doctrine. Oh, again, I wish it didn't prompt you for that, but this is literally just telling us that new thing we unlocked. Oh, and we didn't even clear it. There we go. Yeah, I think we already blessed you, right? Yes, okay. Again, I wish there was a better way. Maybe there is. I'm missing it. Oh yeah, and we can pet you. Okay. Hunger's good. Wow, they filled it. Oh no, that's divine inspiration. Outhouse. Oh. Like I said, gotta get the rest of this. Oh, what do you want? Gotta get the rest of this automated. Leader, I gave Asmodeus the flowers, but it's not enough. I need to wow them. Can you make a delicious meal for us to share? Splendid vegetable feast. Shit, we're gonna fail that one. I don't think we have that. We'll just decline. Oh, what? Our faith is so fucking low? What the fuck? Your lack of faith disturbs me. I didn't realize we were getting that low. I don't like that at all. Oh shit, we used some of the good poop there. That's fine. Oh my god, what do you want? My faith is shaken. I can see through your lies. You are a fraud, and I must tell the others. What? What are you doing? Excuse me, what? Straight to prison. To the non-believers. Re-educate. Get re-educated, idiot. Unbelievable. The shit I have to put up with. Absolutely disturbing. Alright, do we still have a free... Oh, and I guess we don't have to water it because it's raining. That's cool. But yeah, I gotta worry about this faith here too. I didn't realize we were so low. I'm not sure what quest we failed. I didn't realize you could. This is bad. We must recover. Okay, let's see if we still have a free ritual. We have new buildings. What new building? What new building? Oh. There we go. Tell me I have free rituals still. Not sure if they stack. They don't. Light the fires and let us dance deep into the night. Oh, it takes a lot of wood, but let's get our faith up. Okay, get happy, idiots. Let's go. Things are not looking great, honestly. Let's get out of here. What do you want now? Who wants to talk to me? Someone wants to talk to me, right? No? Okay. Carry on. Oh. Okay, like I said, let's do. It's pretty much day. Yeah, things are not going amazingly. Let's do another run, then we'll switch over to some yapping. I don't know what I want to yap about, but there's plenty of options. Ooh, an axe, zealous axe, death's sweep. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Collected fervor will also increase your divine inspiration bar. Let's fucking go. And then we can charge our normal fervor attack. It's good. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. Fish, fish, fish. Oh, mushroom. Whoa, hi there. Shamak. The red crown, and you, beast, godly. Come, I have tools to give, yes, crafted by Kamak. My brothers, they might have pretty things, but mine, powerful things. Will you look? Will you take? What will you give in turn? Your flesh, your bone, your crown? None of that. Aha, I jest, I joke. I won't take anything, nothing for Kamak. We got some relics. Bunch of relics. Do we get to choose? No. Oh, we've got fragile, average. Huh. Anyway, I'll just mark them all as seen. Perceived. We have perceived the relics. Got over here. Look, view tarot cards. Yep. We have Allah's teeth. Rain down a storm of lightning upon the non-believers. Relics of the old faith. Relics are powerful items imbued with the power of faith. They can be used to perform attacks or special actions. Relics can be used once they are fully charged. Charge them by dealing damage to non-believers. Some relics can be used multiple times, while others are fragile and can only be used once. My precious creations, holy pieces of revered beings, they hunger, yes, crave the power that was once theirs, yes. Feed them, yes. They are hungry, hungry for miscreant flesh. Let them feast. So yeah, I think we're getting... Oh. Oh, we gotta use the relic here. That's a left button. Oh, snappity snip. Ah, yes, better than silly card, better than pointy sword. Kamak is better. Little god will come again. Kamak will give relic. Kamak will make relic. Kamak will make relic out of you one day. Bye-bye. Okay, we have... Wait, we have an up? Oh, there's up. Up, up. Shelter has collapsed. Yep, and we're getting some devotion there too. Cool shit. Oh. I was locked into the animation there. Oh. We dropped the fish. Good stuff. Good stuff, honestly. It's an eagle or something. Alright, we will come back. Where's my tarot cards? I don't like those guys who summon flies. Hey, we got a mushroom. Ow. Ow again. Most ancient toenail around. Summon a new curse with an increased level. Oh, so they just straight up replace. Okay. Left button. Did we get it? That's weird. It just kind of disappeared. Hopefully we got it. Yeah. Not quite sure what's going on there. I like how we're getting fish while randomly hitting enemies. Dig it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We've got, I don't know what that symbol is. We've got stone over there. I think I do want, we could go stone follower. Yeah, stone follower is fine. Yeah, let us build stone quarries to let our guys work more efficiently. We will go follower. Hecate, please accept our sacrifice and bless us with fertile soils and bountiful harvest. Keep the famine at bay. Die, bitch. But wait, there's more. Ow. Ow. Let's stop being bad. Oh, what the heck? Dude, we failed so hard there. Come on. Oh my goodness, man. I've been outgamed, man. I hope he shames us. Death is of little consequence. Rise once more, a vessel of mine. It matters not how many times you are struck down. The cult shall continue to grow. It matters to me, man. That was embarrassing. Twitch chat. Your death has made your followers believe you are weak. I am. But yeah, Twitch chat, do your thing. Then we'll probably call it a night here. It's fine. Just water. Who wants to talk? Whatever. Let's grab all of this. Tomahawk is leveled up. Thank you, Twitch chat. All right. What do we want here? Janitor station. What does that do? Clean up their own mess. With the outhouse, they shouldn't leave their own mess once we get it. Station to heal your sick followers. So we need a couple more here. What do we want? Missionary? What do you do? Oh. Possess a follower with the spirit of a demon so that they may join your next crusade. That's interesting. Okay. Increase the growth speed of all farm plots within range. That could be good. So yeah, something along the farming line is fine. Crypt could be okay, but not high priority. We've got okay. I don't know. Booth sounds fine. 50% less. You know what? Sometimes we need to hit a ritual. 50% less on that seems pretty good, actually. Okay. Oh, let's go ahead. Re-educate Haunter here. Get re-educated. You have stopped dissenting, you heretic. Collect reward from Tomahawk. I don't even know what the reward was. Kill the re-educate or kill the dissenter. I didn't even know that was a quest. 3. Six. Where's our tomahawk? 7. Oops, wrong one. 8. And we will also pet And is this 9 and 10? Oh, there's Tomahawk. 9. 9. There we go. Good job, Tomahawk. And wow, you did it. Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Okay, that should be everyone. I wish I could give him a necklace to keep him from getting old, but it is what it is. We'll give that to a new follower when we get some. Let's go ahead. Nice. Faith is back up where we want it. Hit him with the business. Nice. Faith back to full. Let's go. But yeah, we got to get some stone quarries set up. Let's clean up. Let's cook. Then call it a night. Well, in the game. Then we will go ahead and yap some, I think. Oh, wow. Come on, man. I really got to get this automated. Nope. Nope. And it's nighttime. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Nope. Don't want that. Whatever. You get to live. Oh yeah, okay. Just hit him with some grass, man. They like the grass. Be gone. Nope. Why are you roaming, man? Okay, I guess we're good. Get caught. Do want to check quests. Fix the lighthouse. Okay, we will track that. That's, yeah. Don't know why some of these are untracking. We'll just track all 4 that we have. We can only track 3. That's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and is this gonna be save and quit? No. How do I? Okay, there we go. Whoops. No. Save. Okay, I believe we have saved. Let's go ahead and quit. Let's go ahead and full cam here. Quit. Accept. All right, we'll all right. We will go ahead, switch over a few things. And do our stuff. I did a absolutely cursed YouTube thumbnail today. I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. What do we got going on here? Okay. We'll deal with that later. Anyway, let's go ahead and edit over to just chatting. on Kick as well. We do Kick now. Not sure if it's worth it, but we do. Just chatting. Perfect. That should do with that. I'll go ahead and do a shout out here too. Switching over to some Yapping. Come hang out if you want. And okay, I think we've got everything where we want it. Let's go ahead and see what I want to react to. There's some funny stuff. Not that tonight. I don't feel like getting into the heavy stuff. Does Leaflet have anything new? Okay, we could do that. That's interesting. We could do those. I'm sure there's something in there. So yeah, let's go ahead and switch on over. Oh, one more thing. There we go. Oh yeah, and one more thing. That's what I was gonna do. We're on top of this, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. Be gone. Wait. Okay. There we go. Our usual piratey goodness. There we go. That's what we like to see. How is it going, chat? All right. Legal mindset. Tectone under fire. That could be interesting. I don't know too much about Tectone. I know he's I've liked what I've seen. But yeah, I know there's current controversy. We've got Starfleet Academy. Leaflet's got some cool stuff, but none of this is appealing to me tonight. Oh my god, fucking internet, man, this is wild. That could be fun. I don't really care about that, although maybe some point. But yeah, we could. I think we gotta start with the freaking more Rivals drama. I'm surprised. I guess there's no High Point drama today. I'm sure there is, but maybe is High Point already? Highguard already dead? Possibly. Anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and start with more Rivals drama. That seems fine. All right, let's hit it. Hoy, welcome everybody. Let's go ahead and jump into some more drama nonsense. We've got Hero High here with some more drama on. This is the Marvel Rivals stuff. It just keeps going, I guess. I guess Highguard's already dead. No one cares anymore. But yeah, anyway, let's go back to Marvel Rivals, see what we got here. Let me just make sure everything's unmuted. Because yeah, sometimes things get weird, and that's never fun when you realize that you're not actually doing what you want to be doing. But yeah, everything seems good. Chat, feel free to check in. Yes, I'm that desperate. But yeah, if you're there, go ahead and say hi. Anyway, let's go ahead and it's literally muted in browser. Like I wouldn't have even heard anything there. I would have noticed that real fast though. Anyway, let's hit it.
From just the other day here, getting 1.5 million Twitter views about CCFPS, the team leader in the Deadpool Creator Cup tournament for the team that Kingsman was a part of.
What was that? There's no shot she had the balls to come back online. I hope the chat fries her. Here I go, fence sitting again, chat. Like what's the option? Like, are you saying she should, like, she behaved very poorly, but people have a right to try to make a living and stuff. Like, if I ever got big and then got canceled and like shamed and like, even if I did something wrong, you damn well know I'm coming back. Like, so yeah, I don't hold that against her, like that she came back and tried to stream, and I don't wish ill on her. She fucked up. She behaved terribly, but yeah, the idea that just her actually streaming is a mark against her is, I don't feel comfortable with that. Again, she should take her lumps, Chat should bully her for a while. But yeah, no, I don't want her to lose her streaming livelihood. Hopefully she learns from the experience. But yeah, anyway, let's continue.
Yes, the team leader
That's
in the
wild
Deadpool
though.
Creator Cup tournament for the team that Kingsman was a part of, as well as, of course, Luciasa and Zaza. I can't help but laugh. I'm sorry. I've had so many people in Rivals like just making Zaza jokes. It just all like, I just had like a flashback to that from last night. But anyways, continuing. The tweet says, there is no shot she had the balls to come back online. I hope the chat fries her. Well, she indeed came back online, live streaming on Twitch the other day. And there wasn't too much notable stuff regarding the Kingsman situation, but there was two things that she apparently said. One was blaming the backlash on misinformation.
Just own it. Like, again, like I don't wish her ill will. I hope she can recover from this. Maybe that's too kind and sensitive of me. But yeah, I mean, she built up a thing and is what it is. I don't want to like lose her job over this or anything, but like, yeah, you got, like, just fess up. She definitely screwed up, and you got to own that.
And two, blaming the backlash that she was getting on it being a quote-unquote slow or dry drama week. I think that's...
Is this bitch paying attention? A dry drama week? Has it been a dry drama week, guys? I don't think so. It's been fucking wild. Are we at war with Iran yet? I don't know. Maybe. Dry drama week. Dude, fucking Highguard already came and went. Chibi Reviews got canceled and came back. I mean, not came back. He didn't let himself get canceled. But yeah, I mean, Rev says Desu's under fire. Slow drama week? Dude, she was already out of the drama week. Acting like... Anyway, no, it's just wild. Oh, it's a slow drama week. Dude, you're so fucking irrelevant. It's not even funny. Like... Oh, it's a slow drama week. No, you fucked up.
That's what people said that she said. I don't have the clip, unfortunately. It's a very quick thing. And there's no VOD. You know, she's taking the VODs down, apparently. But,
cowardly behavior.
The backlash on
like I said, own it.
And it just being a slow drama week. And it's like, well, no, that's not why you got so much backlash. Come on, that is a lot of cope. That is immense cope. You got backlash for what you did. It had nothing to do with it allegedly being a slow or dry drama week.
Which it wasn't.
Nice try. We've also got some updates in this video to go over regarding Ashlyn FPS and some other streamer, Sen Amori or something like that, Aramori, who was defending Ashlyn, then got backlash, ended up deleting her tweet, and then posting a bunch of other nonsense as well. So we'll talk about that. Also got a very interesting update from Bassem, the host of the Deadpool Creator Cup tournament, who actually left a few comments on one of my videos covering the situation. We'll be talking about that too.
That's
we
pretty
have
funny.
one more quick update about CCFPS here, though. Over on Twitter, we can see that CC's official Twitter account has since entered protected mode. The entire account...
Again, there's a time and a place, but generally cowardly behavior. Like, own it. Again, it's kind of asking too much, because the kind of people who get themselves into these sorts of troubles aren't the kind of people who can realize the best way to behave and try to get themselves out of it. But if you screw up, the best option is to own it, joke about it, admit you fucked up, kind of lean into it, make jokes at your own expense. People are gonna like you more. And I'm not saying, you know, get totally audience captured and just go along with what your audience says, but just if we're just talking tactically, if you get in trouble, what you want to do is address it, joke about it, make light of it, and then kind of just ignore it and kind of hope it goes away. But you look like a joke if you make a tweet, then lock the replies, if you protect your whole account. Like, none of that's good. If you come back and then blame a slow drama week for people being annoyed at you, like, address the actual issues. CC definitely screwed up.
Is locked down. People weren't buying the apologies, and so instead now just hiding everything, just locking everything down.
Again, people weren't buying the apologies because it wasn't genuine. Like, she doesn't seem like she gets what this is, and she's not fessing up to her issues, and she's just blaming everyone else. That's not gonna fly.
CC is not the only one. We've also got Ashlyn FPS here. You can see Ashlyn's account also fully logged
Pronouns in bios
mode. This one's pretty funny. I don't know if you guys remember this. Let me give a quick refresher. Ashlyn had made a few tweets really trying to come off as unbiased and neutral as possible, which was hilarious because there was a clear bias towards trying to defend CC and Luciasa, and let's just say like the Mean Girl Club, right? Which would of course be CC, Luciasa, and Zaza, and then throw Ashlyn in there as well, and some of these other like rival streamers that are a part of it. Apparently they're in like a Discord server, and as mentioned, they just act like the Mean Girl Club in there or whatever. But this is to say that Ashlyn made a few statements trying to seem unbiased, but clearly trying to also sway public opinion against Kingsman in a very like deceptive way. This didn't go well. People saw right through it, called Ashlyn out, and then to make it work.
It is wild that this whole thing came about by people attacking Kingsman. Like, I'm not familiar with him. I did follow him. I watched his thing. I'm glad he's doing well. He shot from like 200 average viewers to 20,000 average viewers. Actually, probably not average. That's high. But like, 15 to 18,000 average viewers. He was top Twitch. Well, he was like top 10 Twitch streamers for a while there. I don't know how he's currently doing. Is he online right now? Can we pull this down? What's going on? I don't see him, so I can't pull out where he currently is. But yeah, no, he is doing very well and good for him. But yeah, a bunch of people, like, he did nothing wrong as far as I know. Certainly not in the interactions I've seen. He didn't do anything wrong. He wanted to win. He wasn't even mean about it. Like, people are acting like he's bullying too. He wasn't mean about it. And all the people who got in trouble are just attacking him and lying about him. Like, you can, like, what? Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, he didn't do anything wrong. People were being too fragile, and then trying to blame him for their own failings.
Worse for Ashlyn, there was also a leaker in the Discord server that posted screenshots of Ashlyn.
Base Discord leakers, that is pretty funny. Get in on the drama, guys. That's amazing. Leak that shit.
In that Discord server, clearly siding with CC and trying to defend CC. So everyone was pointing that out too, showing that Ashlyn was indeed just trying to be manipulative. Ashlyn
also, that's great. Use it as an opportunity to gain favor from people who support you. The parasocials will forget about it in a few days. So anyone who doesn't like her is parasocial, but she should just use this to gain favor from people who support you. That seems pretty parasocial too. It's free ad revenue. Yeah, for Kingsman.
Ashlyn was indeed just trying to be manipulative. Ashlyn then attempted to make some sort of non-apology and was very like sarcastic and smug about it all, saying something like, okay, fine, CC's bad, Kingsman's good, like just really, really petty response. And so ultimately, Ashlyn gets more and more backlash for just acting like this, and now the entire account's in protected mode, as you can see. Keep all that in mind. We're going to return to the Ashlyn stuff.
Oh, no.
But before we get too far into that, and this other Amori person, or whatever her name is, who tried to defend Ashlyn and then looked terrible and then made like a literal wall of text trying to apologize for it. This is a whole weird thing, obviously. A lot of weird stuff going on with this whole situation from these people. Recurring theme from these people. But really quick, as mentioned, I want to talk about the Bassam stuff instead of burying the lead on that at the end of the video. So on my video titled Now CC is Deleting Evidence, but she got caught 5 days ago.
I hate
I recently
men.
noticed a few comments that looked to be from the official Bassam account right here on YouTube. Here's what they say. The first one there at the top reads, Kingsman DMs me and says that he's about to tweet something out that can clear my name a bit. And then in the second comment, he says, I understand people are going to be late finding out stuff on the internet. All my VODs have been up. A lot of the lies in this video have been debunked. Me and Kingsman are cool, and we've been talking every day. I've been taking accountability for 6 days. For example, the green light thing was...
That's such a weird thing to say. I've been taking accountability for 6 days. Just say you're taking accountability. Like, when you add modifiers onto that, it seems pretty fucking weird. You're like, oh no, it's been 6 days since I started taking accountability. What are we doing here? And I really do want to know the truth here, because someone made the call to kick him out. A lot of people are saying it was like the tournament, and some people are saying it was the team. it does sound like it does sound like the team captain Cece was talking with the tournament organizers, and I guess that would be Bassam here. So what are we talking about? Someone kicked Kingsguard, right? Right? Is this whole thing a psyop? Do I need to get my fucking tinfoil hat out? But yeah, no, someone kicked Kingsman out. Was it Bassam? Was it Cece? Someone made the call that this guy who did nothing wrong could no longer participate in the tournament because he was too fucking mean to the females. If it's not Bassam, say it. If Bassam was the one who made the call, or the tournament organizers made the call to meddle in the team composition of some of the participants in the tournament, they need to own up to that. This whole I've been taking accountability. The green light thing was a lie. Eventually the truth will come out. Well, say the truth. I know what I effed up on. What did you F up on? This means nothing.
Eventually the truth will come out. I know what I messed up on. And so when I first saw these comments, I was skeptical that it was really Bassam. But again, I clicked his account, and it does seem to be his official YouTube account. The next thing I want to point out is where he says lies in the video. The first time I read that, I was like, wait a second, is this guy calling me a liar? I'm like, dude, I'm just talking about what was put out there by other people. It turns out, though, as I continued reading the comment, and he posted that example of the green light thing, which is a reference to something CC said, I came to the conclusion that when he's talking about lies in the video, he's talking about lies in the clips that I included. For example, the CC clip about the green light thing, which, for context, let's play that really quick.
Okay,
so you can see what he's talking about.
That 20 minutes before I got kicked, Cece said she had to go do something real quick. And that's it.
And yes, although Basim is the one who made the final decision, Cece is the one who signed off on it. She literally said it in her own stream right here.
Where he's just like...
These people disgust me, man. Like, she's so unlikable, and again, she's taken no accountability as far as I can tell. I'm not like locked into this. I can't claim to have known everything she said, but you can see like when she's coming back and talk, like she's dodging all accountability still and just trying to blame someone else. And yeah, it's not good, and I don't like her.
Moralizing my whole team, bro. Like, no, to the point where no one even wanted to play with him. That's kind of what it felt like, bro. Like, when
I will say I do get that. Like, it's not fun playing with someone who is super critical, but when he is the best person on the team, maybe, like, again, he should have just been team captain. Like, he was fulfilling that role. It doesn't sound like she was doing much. She should have got her own ego out of the way and just like said, like, yeah, let's make Kingsman the team captain. He's the highest ranking person, and he wants to give advice and coaching. You can say he didn't do it in the super nicest way or whatever. Again, he wasn't even mean about it, but like, yeah, make Kingsman the actual coach, or, you know, team captain, and you get rid of a bunch of your fucking problems. But there was just so much in-group preference. We got to defend the team from honest criticism. Again, like, if you, I'm not a great gamer. If you go 0-5 though, and a Grand Master or whatever, I don't remember all the rankings, but like if a Grand Dragon tells you that you got to switch things up and maybe try a different thing, maybe give that a shot for just like a game or two. There's no downside. Play fucking Bucky. Kingsman is a better player and was willing to like take that leadership role. You can say he shouldn't have or whatever, but yeah, I think things would have gone a whole lot smoother if people had just listened to him instead of saying that he was bringing the vibes down and people didn't want to play with him because he was being mean or something. Like, just
Literally said it in her own stream right here.
where he's just like demoralizing my whole team, bro. Like, no,
demoralizing my team. It's our team, comrade. Our team.
to the point where no one even wanted to play with him. That's kind of what it felt like, bro. Like, when Fossum asked me, he was like, do you think this is alright? Like, is this true? I'm gonna do this. Like, you can greenlight it. And I'm being honest, guys, I greenlit it because...
So Bassam's saying that's a lie, and that's not exactly how things broke. But she's saying that she gave the green light to kick this guy out of the team just for bad vibes or something. Again, at least fucking try what he's saying. I get the team dynamics. I get it being uncomfortable or frustrating for someone to come in and behave in that way. But like it also how can you Widow main, again, sniper main, and go 0-5? Like, there are some characters you could potentially go 0-5 on and it not be a detriment to the team. Of course, that's not a great score, but you can go 0-5 on like a tank or someone who's getting up in the mix. But a sniper's job is to fucking be dealing damage, hopefully killing, but at least dealing damage and getting assists and stuff. Like 0-5-0 to be specific is what she went in some of those games. That is not an asset to the team. That is a detriment, as he pointed out. So yeah, this whole just fucking listen to the actual good player instead of being like, he's bringing down the vibe. Sure, he brought down the vibe, whatever. It was a professional tournament. He didn't unfairly bring down the vibe. It's just, it's so stupid.
Like, I had 3 people on my team that just did.
If Basim really came to you, why don't you tell me something about it? Because every time I make a suggestion, your only response to me is to tell me to shut the fuck up. Then of course we're not going to have a positive team experience. And all of a sudden, 20 minutes later, I'm kicked from the tournament. No warning.
Kingsman.
Nothing.
With that context, once again, yeah, it sounds like Basim is saying that the whole green light thing that CC was talking about there was actually a lie.
Then who kicked him? I want to know who kicked him. Come on.
But he did also mention something about Kingsman apparently saying that he's going to tweet something out that can clear Basim's name. I don't think that ever happened, though. The only tweets...
Vibes mentioned. Also, I'm glad CC also turned the Marvel Rivals creator Discord from a server I used to know and talk with people into a CC Glaze server with my old friends. Yeah, don't let these people bully you off the internet. But yeah, definitely did seem to turn into a shit show, and that's not fun for anyone.
On Kingsman's account is still these from back on January 21st, which is before Basim left that comment on my channel, as my video that Basim left those comments on came out on January 23rd. And again, Kingsman's only tweets there predate that by a few days, only being on January 21st and being about the CC files. So that can't be what Basim was referring to, right? He's making it sound like there were supposed to be new tweets that would have came out after my video, so after January 23rd at some point, and that doesn't seem to have ever happened. Now, I don't know if Basim's lying or if he was telling the truth and Kingsman just never did this for whatever reason.
Dude, so much unnecessary drama, like, it's insane. So Basim's saying that Kingsman was going to back him up, and then it doesn't sound like he has so far. This was 7 hours ago, so I mean, this is recent stuff. But yeah, I mean, what are we doing here? A bunch of people screwed up.
Who knows what could happen there? I have no idea.
I do want to know who kicked him. Like I said, like, that is interesting that Basim was one of the people getting the blame for that, along with like we saw CC greenlighting that. But so who did kick him? Someone kicked him, right? Right?
I'm just sharing you the information that I saw posted. And lastly, Basim's comment did of course also claim that he and Kingsman have been talking every day and that they're cool now. So make of all this what you will.
I still love I've been taking accountability for 6 days. That I kind of want to make that my stream title, but no one would really get it. But yeah, no, I've been taking accountability for 6 days. It's just it's very meme worthy. Is that something to be proud of? Eventually the truth will come out. And again, when people fucking vague post, eventually the truth will come out. You're saying you have the truth. Tell the truth. Put it out there. Eventually the truth will come out when someone else does it, but I won't say it. I'm completely innocent, but I won't say how I'm completely innocent. Eventually the truth will come out. Vague posters deserve the wall.
Hey, let's return to the Ashlyn FPS stuff. I mentioned there was more to all that. So,
Please
Before
no.
Ashlyn privated her entire account, went into
She,
protected
her.
mode,
She, her private
Ashlyn
account.
had actually posted this damage control tweet.
No.
It didn't really go so well. So, this, of course, just to be sure
Wall
we're on
of
the same page.
text. I'll just, whenever I see walls of text, I want to read it, but then I don't know if the person I'm reacting to will read it, so we'll just let this play. But yeah, let's read the context first. Even now, after knowing all the context, OP, that's Ashlyn, is not calling out CC and her bully friends for their actions, which is indicating that this is a fake apology. I will say I have mixed feelings about I mean, that seems pretty opinionated right there as a community note. Like, it's weird having biased opinions. Even if they're correct, it's weird having biased opinions as a community note. But anyway, OP had openly sided with, like, see, that's better. Bring the actual facts, the detail. OP had openly sided with CC and mocked Kingsman. And they link a tweet there. OP admitted to using, and again, OP is Ashlyn here. Ashlyn admitted to using the controversy to milk engagement and revenue. Nice based archive call out there, archive.ph. Good job, guys, with the actually archiving that stuff. Good job. Archive everything.
Came after Ashlyn got exposed for the Discord.
Are you gonna read it? Are you gonna read it? Are we going back?
For being very biased.
We're going back?
Even when she was trying to seem like that wasn't the case, right? So that all happens.
All right. Hi. So this is Ashlyn. Hi. I want to clarify. I had no participation in the tournament. No one said you did. I have no horse in this race. You clearly picked a horse. I simply saw people I have played with in the past in a stressful situation and wanted to support them. I definitely jumped to conclusions too, and I take responsibility for my actions. My initial responses and reactions were poorly thought out, but coming from a place of support. Are you admitting you're wrong? Like, did you do anything wrong or not? What I've learned is I need to wait until I see the entire context. So were you wrong? Again, this is just more like trying to thread the needle and play both sides. So I don't know, is Ashlyn her is a actual female, whatever. Anyway, we will, because I don't know more, we will just assume those pronouns and that gender and that sex. But yeah, so anyway, she is not admitting fault here. She's like saying that maybe she should have waited for more information or whatever, but she's not actually saying she was wrong. Anyway, what I've learned is I need to wait until I see the entire context before I give input. I need to hold the right people properly accountable, and I didn't do that this time. I need to start so were you wrong? I need to start taking things more seriously and be more tactful with my responses in the future. This is my learning experience. I will try my best to do better going forward. Literally going forward. The fucking going forward meme. That's nothing. She didn't say anything.
She was trying to seem like that wasn't the case, right? So that all happens, and then Ashlyn posts this. Hi, I want to clarify I had no participation.
He does read it. Like, that's what he just showed, and then he goes back and reads it. Okay, whatever.
I simply saw some people I got wrecked in the past in a stressful situation and wanted to support them. I definitely jumped to conclusions, too, and I take responsibility for my actions. My initial responses and reactions were poorly thought out, but coming from a place of support. What I've learned is I need to wait until I see the entire context before I give input. I need to hold the right people
Again, absolutely empty bullshit.
I didn't do that this time. I need to start taking things more seriously and be more tactful with my response in the future. This is my learning experience. I will try my best to do better going forward. Oh my gosh, what? It's just so weird because Ashlyn wasn't even involved in any of this directly. Ashlyn chose to get involved, like seemingly first, from what I've seen, on the Discord server. I said that clunkily. My bad. But
my bad, bros.
I'm piecing this all together right now, and this stuff looks so weird, right? So, Ashlyn's in that Discord
do be
server,
looking
clearly
weird.
defending CC.
Yep.
And then, like, makes the really, really deceptive, manipulative statement, trying to get people to move on from the situation.
Whoop.
And saying that
I collected more details on this drama, and I'm willing to give a serious input. My genuine opinion on this is everyone was being cringe. CC, Kingsman, Zaza, everybody. From a content creator's perspective, nobody's within the right here. The point of a creator tournament is blank, blank, blank. We don't see it. I will say, like, I'm not trying to pick sides here either, but I do, like, again, you could say Kingsman was like overly assertive or whatever, but like that's just team dynamics. Like you can say he didn't have the exact interpersonal skills to say it in the best way or whatever, but he didn't really do anything wrong, and everyone else did. So this whole like it's just everyone. It's like no, it's everyone but Kingsman generally. Again, that sounds biased. I'm not trying to take sides either, but that kind of seems how it broke down. From a content creator, nobody is in the right here. Again, okay, then tell me what Kingsman did wrong. What did he do wrong? He was just in the team comp. He was in the the team, and saying his opinion. Everybody was being cringe. This user has heavily backed CC and Zaza, defended harassment, and otherwise engaged in various character assassinations against Kingsman, including inventing false allegations. It would be unwise to consider Ashlyn FPS unbiased in any capacity. That does seem true.
Everyone's the problem, including Kingsman, when it was like, no, clearly Kingsman wasn't the problem here. It was CC and that group. CC's
true and real.
Daza, Luciasa. So that was nonsensical. Then Ashlyn gets backlash for that, and then like doubles down in a way, gets more backlash, and then ultimately posts this statement that I just read. And it's like, what do you mean? You simply saw some people you played with in the past in a stressful situation and wanted to support them. You didn't do that though. You were clearly trying to throw Kingsman under the bus and only supporting certain people in the situation and saying you have no horse in this race. That's true to an extent. Because, yeah, Ashlyn wasn't a part of the tournament, but based off the Discord leaks, it looks like Ashlyn's horse in the race, so to speak, was trying to get clout with the Mean Girl Club. And then, hey, they don't...
I'm just going to briefly interject here my favorite meme from this whole thing, so let's tab over here.
Really cool if we won this $40,000... Be really cool if we won this $40,000 tournament. I could really use the money for college, but I think we're going to need more anti-dive other than Black Widow. Can you shut the fuck up? Oh my god! Be really cool if we won this $40,000 tournament. I could really use the money for college, but I think we're gonna need more anti-dive other than Black Widow. Can you shut the fuck up? Oh my god!
But yeah, this Marvel Rivals drama has pushed women back centuries.
don't have that much clout anymore because they all just got exposed for being toxic, to say the least. And then after that happens, oh, I have no horse in this race, guys. I don't know. This is such a weird thing. Like, Ashlyn, as mentioned, didn't need to be involved in this at all. What a waste. Why even interject yourself like this? And so, Ashlyn also gets community noted here. Reads, even now, after knowing all the context, OP Ashlyn is not calling out Cece and her bully friends for their actions, which is indicating that this is a fake apology.
Again, I wish community notes weren't quite so, like, that even though I agree, that's kind of personal. Like, I do think it's a fake apology, but I don't think it's community notes' job to say it's a fake apology there. Again, I like the rest of this better with the actual links and being like, this is her bias and this is what she said. That's better. I don't like being like, oh, it's a fake apology. Like, let people make up their own mind. Just hit them with the later stuff and it's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much a get wrecked situation.
Yep.
Like, I'm really not trying to be too rude, but like, Ashlyn, come on. It would be nice if there was like sincerely some character development here, but that's not the vibe I get at all. And then protecting the whole account after, you know.
Like, again, it's the fence sitter in me, and I don't really think it's fence sitting, but like, point is, I want everyone to do well, and I want people to be good people. So even if I don't like how these people have behaved, like, the best outcome is that they learn from it and grow and do well despite their past failings. So it's not like me being like, oh no, I want the best for them despite them doing bad. I don't like, I want them to become better people is what I'm getting at, because that's just better for everyone. Like, I don't want them to necessarily suffer, but if they're not going to grow from this and learn from this, they're probably going to suffer, because they're going to they're going to continue to be held accountable by by the internet at large, and by their own viewer base in some instances. So yeah, I don't want them to suffer, but if they're not going to learn from this, they're probably going to suffer. It's the whole fuck around and find out situation. So yeah, I don't necessarily take joy in it, and I'd rather they learn and grow. And so that's the thing. Just like how Kingsman was given an opportunity here and became one of the biggest streamers ever. Not ever, but at present, he's a very big streamer. Thankfully, I think it's deserved. Good job, buddy, to make the best of a bad situation and become one of the top Twitch streamers. Good for you. The females in question could have also done this. If you just actually been because it's the whole any publicity is good publicity thing. If they'd actually been like, oh yeah, we fucked up, people might have rallied around them, been like, oh yeah, okay, we'll give you a second chance, we'll watch. And if they're entertaining, you're gonna build a fan base from that. Even though you initially fucked up, that fuck up puts a lot more eyes on you, and they could have turned that into something good. But it seems like most of these people are so ego driven, they're not willing to do that. They're not willing to admit fault. They're not willing to give any ground to the people criticizing them, and they just want to act like they're still in the right and Kingsman was wrong or whatever. And that's not the winning move, either tactically or morally.
Oh my gosh. What by the way, quick side note. What's with that? We've seen that pretty much every person in the situation except Kingsman makes some nonsensical damage control statement and locks the comments instantly.
Yep, again, just fucking own it. Actually engage with people. That's what you got to do.
And to take it further, now they're also just locking down their entire accounts. And then that's right, there was also that Rivals streamer, that woman who called entire accounts.
Is that him?
And then
why is
right,
it fucking
there was
freezing?
Also that Rivals streamer, that
nope.
woman
okay,
who
that was
called me
weird.
out on her Twitter account because she was mad at my video title.
Oh yeah.
And she's one of the more viewed female rival streamers. She calls my video title.
That was wild and super fucking low IQ.
Title out, gets mad at that, makes a terrible point, but asks a question and locks the responses so no one can even respond to the question, clearly also indicating bad faith. And that's another example of just locking the comments instantly, and then when I respond via quote tweet, then she deletes the whole thing. It's just so much unhinged behavior from this group. Oh great, there's more. I forgot about this one.
No!
Ashlyn then added this. Hi again. I'm going to be stepping away.
The classic stepping away from Twitter for a moment.
Away from Twitter. Excuse me.
What do you say? Twitter.
I'm going to be stepping away from Twitter. Excuse me. Oh man. I
feel it.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to be stepping away from Twitter for a while. I believe the only way to genuinely become a better person is through actions and self-reflection. This will be my main focus. My anger is healthy. I'm kidding. Okay. I'm a flawed individual. That was a Mantis quote, by the way, for the people that don't play Rivals. Explain the joke ruins it, but not all my viewers play Rivals. So
I didn't know. I appreciate
I'm a flawed
it.
individual, Ashlyn says, who has made many mistakes, and I'm truly sorry to those who I've hurt in the past and present. If I've hurt you and you'd like to talk privately, please reach out to me. I want to do better, and I fully intend to show it through my actions.
People need to fucking do better on the apologies too. Because this feels so fucking fake. Just off the top of my head, just for fun, just as a thought experiment, I'm gonna craft my apology, and I'm just looking at hers here, so it'll sound similar, but I'm just gonna change it. I'm plagiarizing here is my point. So yeah, for one thing, don't step away from Twitter unless you're just yo, I've got a lot going on. I'm just gonna take a day or two. So yeah, don't do a while. Don't be vague. Be this is exhausting. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I'm gonna take a day or two off. something like that. So again, don't be quite so vague. Just be like, yeah, a day or two. I believe the only way to genuinely become a better person, don't do the whole better person thing, because it usually comes off as fake. Like, people should become better persons, but it's not generally how it works. Actions and self-reflection, but you got to demonstrate that. You can't just say, I'm gonna do that, this will be my main focus. Yeah, whatever. I'm a flawed individual. Again, just fucking cringe. Truly sorry for those I've hurt in the past and present. Again, just kind of too broad and kind of yeah. But yeah, the main thing I objected to and what I would change, because again, I just mostly nixed everything she said here. I said I was going to base it off that, but I've currently said nothing in my theoretical apology. But yeah, if I've hurt you and you'd like to talk privately, please reach out to me. There is a place for private discussion, but if you're making a public apology, you should just be like, I'm willing to debate this. Hell, even you can also use it to shill your stream, like build your content off the people being mad at you, if you're actually willing to grow and like accommodate your new audience that you're building there. So instead of, if this was me, instead of saying if I've hurt you and you'd like to talk privately, please reach out to me, be like, I realize I have screwed up, and if there are people out there who have been hurt, please reach out to me publicly and let's have a discussion. Like, I'm happy to engage with people. I realize that some people are feeling disappointed in my actions. You're welcome to reach out to me here on Twitter, and I also stream. Here's my stream link: Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever. Come stop by, talk to me. I'm happy to engage. I realize I've disappointed people here. I'm trying to do better, etc., etc., etc. That's off the fucking top of my head. That's in real time. If I was doing a tweet, it's going to be even more polished. I'm going to have more time to think those things through. But point is, this whole, if I've hurt you and you'd like to talk privately, please reach out. Why privately? Why privately? That doesn't imply actual remorse or trying to do better or trying to prove to anyone else that you're doing better. If you're making a public apology, your offer should be, if there are people who have issues with me, please feel free to discuss it. I will engage with those topics publicly, not privately. I want to do better and fully intend to show it through my actions. That's generally fine. Probably could be phrased better, but yeah, no. The main issue there is that it's just, please reach out to me privately. It's like, why? Like, no, just be like, I'm sorry if I've hurt anyone. Please talk to me. I'm learning and growing, for lack of a better term. Let's fucking vibe. Let's fucking talk. Engage with me.
And you'd like to talk privately, please reach out to me. I want to do better, and I fully intend to show it through my actions. And so then lastly, we have this person, Sen Aramori, who
pronouns
claims to be
again,
a pro strategist player.
And claims to be a pro strategist player and a female. 10x Marvel Rivals tournament winner.
10 times Marvel Rivals tournament winner. And this whole situation, similarly to Ashlyn, didn't involve Sen, but Sen decided to get involved. And it didn't go well. This next part gets a little bit confusing, so if you're confused,
I'm
don't
already
worry.
confused.
It is a bit confusing putting this all together. It begins with Sen trying to defend Ashlyn in a tweet that Sen deleted after getting backlash. This one right here that says this post is unavailable. But you can see this user who got 5,500 likes called Sen out. You can see the remainder of the link right there. And they say to Sen, who was defending Ashlyn, your friend Ashlyn that publicly
I'm just curious. I'll go ahead and pause the recording here, but I want to see if I can pull this up. Whoops, son of no. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, we're paused. But yeah, I'm gonna pull this up on a second screen here. I just want to see if I can find that tweet, because I'm not an expert on such things, but you know, sometimes you can find things that a content creator does not. We are looking for object MR. There we go. Your friend that it's the one right there. So yeah, we have a link to that. We can copy link, easy peasy. Archive.is. Let's search. It was not archived. Unfortunately, Ghost Archive. Let's see what we got here. Probably also not. That one's less used. So if we're not finding it on the other one, yep, no. And the other one would be, you can do web cache. Let's see, web cache. Cache view. Let's see if we can pull that up. Probably not. Also, oh. All right, welcome back. I may have found it. So yeah, if you're looking for archives, there's a couple things you can do. For one thing, I just initially pulled up let me go back to the right screen here. You pull up the guy's thing here. That'll get you to the full link. So he's saying it was cut off because he didn't look over it. But if you hover over the link, let me pull that onto screen too. But yeah, if you hover over the link here, so yeah, again, I just pulled that same tweet up. If you hover over the link, you can get the full URL here. You can copy that down, and then you can pull that into various archive sites. So I tried archive.is.ph.today. Those are all the same ones. But point is, however you use that archive site, I pulled that up there. It didn't work. You can do ghostarchive.org. That also didn't work. That's a lesser used site as far as I can tell. So I wasn't expecting anything from there. But it generally behaves better with Twitter. So it's not better for finding things because people don't use it as much. But if you're trying to archive stuff, it's a good option. And then I also just used web cache, which is cachedview.com. And that gave me a link that'll pull up a bunch of different ones, and that gave me a link to a webarchive.org thing. So let's go ahead and pull that up. So anyway, I think this is the tweet he was talking about here. I'm not positive, but I'm thinking this is it. So this is Sen Amori's deleted tweet, probably. Is that the same one? Not last units are 9075. This is 9075. So yeah, deleted tweet. I found it. I'm a fucking genius. So yeah, there you go. This is the tweet in question that Hero High couldn't find. No shots, not taking shots. But yeah, anyway, this is the deleted tweet. At Ashlyn FPS from Sen Amori. Hey, community notes, people can learn and change their minds. I have no idea why the community notes are so involved with this community drama. Anyway, immediately dismissing any sort of apology because of something they did previously. That's kind of the point of an apology. And then there's the quote tweet. I want to clarify. I had no participation in the tournament. I have no horse in this race. I simply saw people I've played with in the past. Yeah, anyway, I think we've done that one. Anyway, let's go back to the video here. But yeah, so we did find that. Again, I have criticisms for community notes. I don't think it should be so overly biased, but it wasn't in this case. They literally were just pulling out past things and pointing out that she did have a horse in the race. Like, you can't say you don't have a horse in the race when you initially backed one horse very strongly. But anyway, I'm happy we found that note on archive.org in this case through CacheView.
About you literally said she's pulling a PR stunt. She's been nasty to people in the past, lying, defaming, and all that just to get attention. There is a time when you should defend your.
Should I link it? Should I link the deleted tweet? Nah, it's not super relevant, but whatever.
Where you should say, yeah, you messed up. And then.
Sorry, I was a little distracted. Your friend that publicly raves about you literally said she's pulling a PR stunt. She's been nasty to people in the past, lying, defaming, and all that just to get attention. There's a time where you should defend your friends and a time where you should just say, yeah, you effed up.
Time when you should defend your friends and a time where you should say, yeah, you messed up. And then another user chimes in saying that Sen has now deleted that tweet.
Do they have it?
And is trying to backtrack
nope,
everything.
This is a different one. This is a different one.
Notes shouldn't count Oh, that's great, huh? Great take. Oh, those community notes are a problem. How dare you post facts and evidence? We can't have that. When there is proof showing why the post got community noted. She wrote a book for an apology. There is more paragraphs, sadly. And yeah, the order of events is like this, just to recap really quick. Ashlyn makes a bunch of tweets, gets a bunch of backlash. For whatever reason, Sen Aramori decides to interject herself into the situation, trying to defend Ashlyn. That doesn't go well. Ashlyn deletes the tweet. Excuse me. Ashlyn did delete tweets, but I meant to say Sen deletes the tweet defending Ashlyn and then writes a 10-paragraph apology post.
Oh my God,
post.
why?
You can see how long this is. It is a literal wall of text.
Women mentioned. Where's that one?
You can see how long this is.
Yeah,
it is a literal wall of text.
There we go. So yeah, I won't read the whole thing. Sometimes I like to read the whole thing. It is fun to get the context, but this just looks too long to bother. But I will read that paragraph that caught my mind. So caught my eye. I see now that the lack of response from me was bad. Again, just fucking gobbledygook nonsense speak. Like, what does that have to do with anything? So yeah, my lack of response was bad. I am one of the biggest women creators within the rival sphere, and in this instance, a lot of the individuals look to me to hold other women accountable. I failed here, and I apologize deeply. But again, you're still all on their side, so you're still not holding them accountable, it sounds like. Like, what is this? CC, Zaza, Lucy made a ton of F-ups in the past week, and you defended them for it. Like, you didn't just not speak up, you defended them. This is such a weird take. So many that people are claiming they set women back in gaming. I mean, if people cared about female esports, they would have. People don't, though. So, I mean, the whole set women back in gaming is a meme because no one actually cares about women in gaming. I don't know if that's true, but I do know that I do not tolerate bullying in any capacity. You were involved in it. Their actions are legit and inexcusable. You excused it. I myself have not forgiven them. You forgave them, and I don't expect anyone else to either. You said they should. It's your own choice based on your own feelings. What a fuck.
One big
oh
point
my God.
of tension in her apology post is, as mentioned, the part where she says, quote, I just didn't think it's fair that community notes should tell the reader that this post for sure is fake and bad, unquote. This user saying, the notes were saying that because they have proof of it being fake and bad.
Fair? Oh my God. Fucking grow a spine, man. Trying to play both sides, trying to agree with everything. And look, I do that sometimes. I recognize that in myself. Like, I will try to make people happy, but like, if you actually have a stance, you have to take that stance. You have to take that stand. And Sen Aramori here just seems to be doing in damage control mode and not actually have a stance, not actually have principles.
Says fair. I think at the end of the day, I'm just some lady who plays games. I like to speak on things I'm educated on and feel passionately about, but when it comes to drama like this, I feel uninformed and out of my depth. Why did you even get involved?
Yeah, exactly.
It's similar to Ashlyn. It's like, what? These people weren't even involved. They decided to get involved, get backlash, then play victim.
Yep.
The responses have a lot of people calling Sen out for, as mentioned, getting mad at community notes. And other people also saying stuff like, if you're going to weigh into drama in the rivals community, don't have double standards, call stuff out equally. And
yeah, I saw that one
that's
too.
Specifically about something she did to a equally.
But yeah, Keith Pierce there, you seem to be flip-flopping a bit there. That's just me, though. Yeah, that was kind of my take, too, is she's kind of trying to make everyone happy. And she took a strong stance on one side, and then when got called out on it, is kind of like, no, you guys are actually right, too.
And that's specifically about something she did to a rival streamer called Necros, who's one of the top streamers. Similarly, this one saying, I mean, you called out Necros about the joke and tell people how to feel, so what's your point, hypocrite? The context to that is about a month ago, Necros got backlash for a Twitch title that he made.
No.
That was supposed to be a joke, as that person mentions. And Sen was very quick to call out Necros publicly on Twitter. And so, a lot of people viewed Sen as a hypocrite for calling Necros out essentially instantly. But in terms of this situation where women wronged Kingsman, she was radio silent, and even when
what
she
was
finally
the Necros thing? I'm
posted
curious.
anything about it, was simply defending Ashlyn's take. And so, people were, as you can probably tell and see, making the point that it came off like Sen would defend women, but be very quick to hate on men. In particular as well, because we've seen CC vocally posting numerous comments over the years about how much he hates men and finds them disgusting.
That is
So,
funny.
When Sen is getting involved
Caught
and
repeatedly.
calling Necros out, who's a dude really quick, but then not calling out what these women did to Kingsman, it painted a bad picture. It painted a pretty bad picture. And so that's what people are getting at when they're calling her a hypocrite and mentioning the Necro stuff. I'm not going to read Sen's entire wall of text. It would take like another 10 to 15 minutes just to read that.
I'm glad Kingsman is getting the recognition he deserves. You sided against him and basically implied that he should be destroyed. I mean, that is what you're doing when you side with the people going after him. So, again, just very spineless behavior. Very spineless behavior. She tried to play the pro-woman side, and then when that didn't work because the people weren't having it, she's now like, oh no, the female is totally fucked up, and Kingsman is totally deserving of this new thing. Like, your initial stance, and what I think is probably your true stance, is you would have loved if he hadn't gotten the recognition and had just been completely ruined, and you think that CC and Zaza and the rest should be the ones that are getting benefit from this, and they're the ones you support, and you would rather they be doing better and Kingsman be completely ruined. So this idea that, oh, he's getting the recognition he deserves, it's just spineless nonsense. It's not what she actually believes. It makes me very happy to see a good player be valued in that way. No, it doesn't, because you're not on his side.
If you want to read the full thing, it's on her Twitter account, but I will read the last part. She says, I'm glad Kingsman is getting the recognition he deserves. It's hard making it in the content creator world, and even being a rank 1 player guarantees you nothing. It makes me very happy to see a good player be valued in that way. Thank you for reading. Again, I apologize for my inaction. It won't happen again. And as always, of course, come to your own conclusion about that statement. And I'll leave it there. I kind of speed ran this last part because, again, there's some context missing, deleted tweet that I don't have the screenshot of that one, unfortunately, and a wall of text and everything. So, you know, tried to cover it while being thorough yet very brief as much as I could at least. And that's really it. Let me know what you think about the whole situation from the beginning regarding the CC updates, the Bassam updates, to the Ashland updates, and ultimately at the end here, the Sen Aramori updates too. Thank you for your time. Hope you enjoyed the video. I'll catch you in the next one. Have a great rest of your day.
Ooh, all right. Huh. We got some Call of the Lamb stuff from some person from 2 views with 7 days ago. Interesting. That's interesting that got recommended, and that's not hate, because that looks like a me. That looks like a me video, my stats. But yeah, it's just interesting that got pushed into recommended. But yeah, this was something I was interested. We might do that react today. But anyway, that'll do it for this episode. Thank you for watching. I'll be right back with some new stuff. Peace. All right, yeah, I will be right back. Like I said, let's go ahead and hit that screen. All right, ahoy. We are back. Shush, kitty. What are you whining about? You have food. You have water. All that stuff. Anyway, let's see. We'll probably do another react or two and then call it a night. We have a couple things we could do. Not that. That stuff's too long. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's nice and short. We might react to that in addition to some other stuff. That could be, ooh, okay. We might do a couple of those actually. Let's not do that tonight. And yes, I know you can't see any of this. I'm just talking to myself. That's fine. Let's not do that. Okay, so let's not do that either. Is that really what okay, I missed one. Okay. That's fine. So yeah, all right. I think I know what we're doing. All right. Ahoy, welcome back. We're going to do some more Rev Reacts. We like our Rev, don't we, folks? We have the best Revs. We do be having the best Revs. Anyway, let's go ahead and check out his most recent one. We reacted to a couple of these past ones, but I wasn't super invested in this one. We might watch it at some point. But anyway, this one looks like it could be fun. So let's just jump right into that. Why did it auto mute again? Anyway, that's fine. But yeah, Amelia, we love our Amelia, don't we, folks? I wonder if Powder will be mentioned. Powder, come on.
Here. So Tater and me once again.
That was a weird cut.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here.
Hi, Rev.
So Tater and me once again returning to Amelia, the internet meme that has taken the world by storm, and it's also one of the greatest backfires in internet and gaming history as well. We're going to be returning to this topic today because we've gone mainstream, ladies and gentlemen. We got some major articles coming out about this very problematic trend, as well as some live broadcasts in the UK on major news networks where the anchors and the hosts are crashing out over what they believe is a very dangerous trend that has hijacked this innocent character. Now, for those who are not familiar, there was a game called Pathways. It is a game propaganda that is navigating gaming, the internet, and extremism. You play this game, you're given
Dude, I navigate gaming, the internet, and extremism every fucking day.
Dialogue options, and if you fail this, you could be facing time with law enforcement or a therapist or some sort of counselor.
I haven't played the game. I think you face the law enforcement or re-education camps even if you win, pretty much. Like, it's just that you're getting re-educated. You're getting fucking re-educated, you fucking chud.
Okay, the stakes are very real, and as we'll see later in this video, there's thousands of people have been swept up by this propaganda. But of course, the star of the show was the character Amelia, who was a genius move on behalf of the creators of Pathways. They try to create an example of a problematic and extremist person. They chose a cute goth girl and made her a flag-waving patriot.
What the fuck were they thinking? That's all we can say about that. Like, why would you make them, like, obviously the style doesn't make them look like attractive or anything like that, but you still picked a female. That's going to be a little bit more appealing to, like males are generally going to be more inclined to be the extremists, the people who get radicalized. So you should probably pick something that is less likely to appeal to them. So pick a male. Don't pick someone with the masculine qualities, though, that would appeal to them either. So obviously the enemy should have been like a kind of fat, nerdy, awkward, hateful, racist. Like, don't just actually pick I don't even understand. They picked a cute goth girl, nationalist, patriot. If you're gonna fucking do like straw man arguments, again, pick a like male, fat, unappealing, degenerate, low IQ racist, as opposed to the, you know, the better high IQ racists, the more appealing high IQ racists. But yeah, low IQ racist, just hateful, just like, don't give them even a breadth that could be considered redeeming qualities. You just nail down all the bad elements, and again, instead we get a goth girl that loves her country and her people. Big, if unintentional, UKW.
Who loves her country. Yeah, that one's gonna really do numbers. Yeah,
it did do numbers.
It backfires horribly. The internet has gotten a hold of this character and basically made it not just a national but international mascot for many different people. It is a very funny meme that's gotten a lot of attention, so much attention that the UK government at one point disabled their game because it was backfiring so...
I don't know, like some people said they never saw the game go down. I don't know the whole context of the game going down. I don't know if it did or if that was fake news or whatever, but I do think it's back up. Again, I haven't played it. Maybe we should. But again, I mean, it's barely even a game. You just click a few things. There's some meme value there. But yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's some propaganda tool that someone probably got paid millions of dollars of taxpayer money to create. But yeah, so anyway, I'm not super invested either way in the game itself. But yeah, I don't know if it was actually disabled. People said it was, so maybe, probably, I don't know. Other people said it wasn't disabled though.
Significantly. And the memes are just chef's kiss. Okay, I mean, describe a more powerful image than this, but there's whole compilations.
Again, I'm hoping we see some powder here. Let's go, girl.
Of people making edits of this character. It's truly a phenomenon, ladies and gentlemen. But of course, we even have some stuff from side...
Yay, side scrollers. And will we see Leaflet? Come on, Leaflet. Leaflet mention. Come on.
Scrollers here. Always like to see them. I was on their podcast recently, and I'll be back in less than a week.
Oh, it's so cute.
So good stuff there. But people are also trying to...
Oh, this bitch. And that's being over generous because this is a dude. This Cotton Candy Mafia dude. Is like just continually reposted a bunch of random shit being like, draw more woke Amelia. Right wingers do not deserve a cute waifu like her. But yeah, so this dude keeps making her trans, keeps making her like pro Palestine, keeps making her pro, just, you know, anti right. Like, and again, it's funny that it always comes down to the only meme they can do. For one thing, they have to steal something the right have already taken. Like the right is like Amelia's ours, and the left, like the meme of the left can't meme comes very true. So all they can do is steal right-wing memes, and then also their only message is let's do unprovoked violence. So this account tweeted out at least once and then did other stuff like this, but they tweeted out like stuff about, you know, Amelia hates TERFs, which is trans exclusionary radical feminists, which are, you know, feminists. So I don't agree with them because women shouldn't have rights. But yeah, trans exclusionary radical feminists. So feminists that don't agree with the trans nonsense, the insanity going on from that side. And apparently, according to this person with that particular flag, so I'm sure is completely unbiased in their opinions, how you should handle, again, according to them, not according to me, YouTube or Twitch. I don't think Kick gives a shit. But yeah, according to this person, how you should handle the trans exclusionary radical feminists is by just unprovokedly and for no reason whatsoever, aside from that they have different opinions politically than you should throw Molotov cocktails on them. Again, that's the leftist meme. They can't meme, and when they try to, it's just like, let's commit completely unprovoked violence against our enemies who dare believe things differently than us. And people wonder why leftists are hated.
Reclaim this character as if it was ever stolen.
Yep.
This person says,
I will say we did fucking steal that. Again, it was initially an anti-right thing, but as far as meme value goes, yes, it was always right wing. Like the left did not embrace Amelia. Let's say, yeah, the right conquered that shit fair and square first. Even if the initial impression was that it's an anti-right thing, the right took that first, fair and square, and was definitely the one that popularized it and put it out there. So no, you can't reclaim it because some irrelevant fucking game put it out there as anti-right, but the actual popularity of Amelia has always been right wing. Yeah, no, you can't. It's ours. Fuck you.
I call on all Twitter artists to
Fuck
draw
off.
more woke Amelia. Right-wingers do not deserve a cute...
And I will keep dunking on the woke Amelia every time these fuckers try it. Unless it's from this account, in which case I'll ignore it. Because, again, all they fucking do is engagement farm off Amelia. And I don't want to give this dude attention. Fuck this dude.
Waifu like her. And it says, I want you to reclaim Amelia.
And we've got like a Palestinian flag and a trans flag. So yeah, anyway, that's the other thing. Like the trans people cannot embrace a new character without also making her into a dude pretending to be a girl instead. Like, so is Amelia trans now because you're trans? Like you're just gonna be like, oh no, we're reclaiming this, and because I'm trans, Amelia has to be trans too because Amelia is totally me. It's fucking cringe.
Yeah, that did not work.
It did not.
Now here is the truly spectacular moment in this video where the LBC has released
I have not seen this, and I'm looking forward to seeing this because, yeah, I think it was kind of teased in the thumbnail. I forget why I knew this was a potential, but yeah, I've not seen this clip, but I know that we're set up to see people spinning out on legacy media about Amelia, and that's glorious. So anyway, purple-haired AI goth girl has been hijacked by the far right and turned into a meme coin amplified by Elon Musk. I will say there was an account on Twitter that was like Amelia something Amelia or something, and that was a fucking sketchy job there. Someone tried to get in on the hype and did try to create a Bitcoin off it and try to create money off it. I disavow that part. Amelia's based, the not official, but the account that claims to be Amelia, that was some fucking nonsense injected in after the fact, and they can get fucked.
This video where the LBC has released a piece on Amelia, and let's just say they're not happy. They believe this is monetizing hate, and how this purple-haired AI goth girl has been hijacked.
Dude, I have so much hate, and I don't fucking get paid for it. I really need to learn how to monetize my hate. Holy shit.
By the far right.
Amelia is an AI purple...
I'm not sure I'm ready for this level of British right now. Holy shit. What? I'm really not ready for this level of British. I don't want this level of British. I never wanted this level of British in my life. What are we doing? Let's go back. Anyway.
Has been hijacked by the far right.
Amelia is an AI purple-haired goth girl originally created for an anti-extremism computer game generated by the Home Office, but now an increasingly outspoken anti-Muslim flag-waving so-called English patriot.
So-called English patriot.
She has become very popular, and here she is in action.
I'm Amelia. I'm English, and I love England.
Look at that fucking hatred. A English person who likes England. How fucking dare she? I'm literally shaking right now. You can't like your own people and countries and stuff if you're white. Everyone else can, of course, and actually should be protected from the global scourge of whiteness. But yeah, I mean, like, English people, of course, aside from obviously the black and brown English people, which are the real English people, but yeah, the so-called English people are not allowed to be proud of being English because that's just racist.
I like having fish and chips and a pint at the local pub.
I'm having a pint right now.
Sausage and dogs and fashion.
This character has essentially been taken over, and it's staggering that how quickly this has
That's the whole character. What do you mean the character has been taken over? It was a irrelevant game until the right got their teeth into it, and good for them. Absolutely fucking based. And yeah, she's ours now. You can't fucking have our goth girl. But yeah, what's this whole taken over? Like, that's literally a whole fucking point. No one would have fucking cared. Like, it's ours. It's ours. You can't have Amelia. Fuck off.
Proliferated across the has essentially been taken over, and it's staggering that how quickly this has proliferated across the internet. The middle of last week, from nothing at the start of January, there were 12,000 posts involving this character in one day.
It's always so fun to see these geezers trying to cover a topic like this and having absolutely no understanding. They don't even know why they're mad at this.
The sad part is that's not even a fucking geezer. That guy's probably like late 20s, late 30s at most. Like, I don't know. I don't know. The soy throws off the calibrations there. I don't really know how old this guy is, but he's not super old. He's not a geezer, man. He's probably younger than me.
Calling her an AI generated goth girl, like, no, it's a character from the UK funded propaganda Pathways that was then not even hijacked, just used for its purpose. That's what these people do not understand. It was not taken over. People saw this character in the values it was supposed to stand for that were supposed to be problematic. Turns out people support this stuff, and they just extended the character's personality into a bunch of memes and other references, okay? These guys just don't get it, and it's always very satisfying to see them trying to find a way to make this very problematic. In fact, they're going to do it even more right here.
The other thing that's perhaps most damning about this is Elon Musk himself.
Most damning. I'm not capable of lisping enough to imitate this guy correctly. But yeah, most damning.
Right here.
The other thing that's perhaps most damning about
this
is Elon Musk himself has now retweeted an account which has created a cryptocurrency behind this particular meme. So you can
again fucking disavowed. Fuck you and your shit coin. But Amelia's based, and but yeah, the Amelia coin or whatever the fuck they call it is fuck that. No, you're my enemy. Also, less so than the left. Like, you do your grift or whatever, that's fine. But you're still my enemy. Fuck you.
Now get an Amelia coin because, let's face it, right wingers need another cryptocurrency. But Elon Musk is.
What the fuck? Does this guy have a fucking laugh track? I mean, I know it was just one guy, but he's got someone else fucking chuckling at him while he's filming his shit? That's even more cringe. Like, someone chuckles when he says, like, right wingers need another fucking cryptocurrency. Like, I'll there's plenty of stuff to criticize when it comes to cryptocurrency. I'd still take it over fiat currency. Yeah, it's less problematic than the current system we have. Like, if we could switch over to Bitcoin, that would probably be an improvement. Anyway, yeah.
Because let's face it, right wingers need another cryptocurrency. But
fuck you.
Elon Musk is now promoting that, and this is monetizing hate. This is one of the clearest examples we've ever had of somebody trying to make money out of right-wing hatred.
I'm just gonna, but, what? This was a non-issue. This was a fucking weird person trying to monetize the thing. If this is the clearest example or whatever he says of the right wing trying to monetize hate, then maybe the right wing's right. Like, if this is the best you have, like, if you're literally saying this is the best example you have of the right wing trying to monetize hate, maybe the right wing isn't trying to monetize hate because this is a fucking non-issue. Again, I condemn it. It's a fucking shitty move. It is someone trying to jump in and grab some money off something that's popular. I don't like it. But this is the greatest example ever of the right wing trying to monetize hate. No, this is the most recent example, and it's also not successful. Like, we can talk about who's monetizing hate, and it's not the right wing.
Now promoting that, and this is monetizing hate. This is one of the clearest examples we've ever had.
There are so many things I could call this dude, and most of them are not allowed under terms of service. Fuck this guy.
Of somebody trying to make...
Wait, don't fuck this guy. He'd like you fucking this guy.
Money out of right-wing hatred, and okay, we get hatred from all sides on the internet, but this is very clear where this is coming from. And
what does that even mean? You're fucking just blabbering at this point, you fucker.
For example, Andrew suggests it's English.
Wait, what?
From, and the AI account, for example, Andrew suggests it is English. I'm of high confidence those videos did not originate in England. They were...
There are definitely people outside of England who think this is pretty fucking cool because, ironically, I mean, it's ironic. It's also not. I am an American patriot. I think nationalism is the way. I think the British should be Britain and British, of course. So in that respect, there is sort of a bro code. Globalist nationalist movement. Like, I do think it's great if each nation takes care of their own people. So there is kind of a globalized, like, I respect nationalists even if they're not American nationalists. Of course, as an American nationalist, that's going to be my prime thing, but I absolutely respect like a British nationalist being like Britain for the British or something. So this idea that
is English. I'm of high confidence those videos did not originate in England.
Those videos did not originate in England. No, there are, you have not managed to drive out all the patriots from your country, thankfully, and hopefully the actual British patriots can take back their fucking country from the traitors that currently run that fucking shit show. But yeah, no, I'm of high confidence that no one here would dare be so hateful as to have an in-group preference and not want unlimited immigration from the third world hordes, or however you want to put that. But yeah, no, there are people outside of England who have embraced Amelia, and I think that's fucking cool. I think it's great that she's a nationalist, again, a kind of ironically globalist nationalist symbol. Like, everyone can rally around Amelia as a nationalist symbol, even if you aren't English. But the idea that no one in England would dare do this, it's like, no, this is exactly why people in England have to do this. No one in England would dare do this. If that were true, you're gonna need a bunch more people to start doing it.
They were made outside where this is coming from, and the AI account, for example, Andrew suggests is English. I'm of high confidence those videos did not originate in England.
This guy's so fucking cocked. I don't even know what to say about it. Like, just looking at this dude's fucking face and listening to his fucking voice is pissing me off.
And they were made outside of the country as
no.
disruptive tactics.
Fuck you.
Deepfakes and other.
Fuck you. You deserve everything that's coming for you.
Technology.
So the part about Elon reposting an account that's promoting crypto.
Yeah, Emilia Jack Solana or whatever. Yeah, no, fuck that account. I've just been like, we're not engaging with that because it does seem pretty sketch.
I believe this is the account right here. I don't know if Elon reposted the actual crypto coin they're trying to sell, but I think they probably.
I think Elon reposted the account or something once or twice, but yeah, no, this is a fucking sketch account. I disavow that. I totally avow Emilia. She's based and nationalist pilled, and you will pry Emilia from my cold dead hands. But this account fucking sucks.
Reposting one of the many different images this account has, and it shows the power of the internet. Okay, I ain't interested in no crypto coin. Okay,
yeah,
but
fuck
62,000 followers on this account, and of all the big accounts to rank.
Fuck, man, I don't think I even have 100. Follow me on Twitter. Links somewhere. You can find it if you want. Yeah, I have like fucking 80 followers. Oh, great. Random bot account retweeted me. Cool. I'm popular. Never mind. You don't have to follow me. We're making it big. Fuck. That's I gotta select the right thing. There we go.
Randomly turn to a crap coin. Like this one is probably the first one that didn't instantly implode when they tried it. Okay, it just goes to show there's a real movement with this Emilia character that kind of is shocking in a way. But you can see more responses to that clip we just saw. You wouldn't get it.
Calvin Robinson? Is that the real Calvin
Andrew.
Robinson? Yep.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Emilia is the modern British Joan of Arc.
I do like those
memes. We know why you were shocked by this turn of events. It's afraid. Exactly. I want to share with you guys.
That's fucking glorious. Oh my god, that's good. Fuck. What am I doing? Let's
one more thing. The Guardian came out with their own piece, and it's truly stellar.
Okay. AI generated British, I guess, schoolgirl who is a far right social media star. Bruh, she's not AI generated. It's AI generated art of someone who your own fucking government created. Like the same people who fund you fucking created that shit. Anyway, let's continue.
Okay, we always know the Guardian's here to pump out some slop, and this was their caption. Under the far right category, interesting thing to have on your news site, meet Emilia.
I'm sure they also have a far left category, right? They have a far left category, right? Far left extremism, that's a category?
AI-generated British schoolgirl who is a far-right social media star. Again, these boomers don't understand that this is a character from the propaganda piece Pathways. No one just created this character. Yep. They are creating edits of the character, but I guess that's a little too advanced for these people. But they say the avatar created to deter young people from extremism has been subverted and is breaking out of niche online silos. But a lot of this article is kind of rehashing some of the things we saw in the clip. But this ending right here, very interesting. So, others have suggested the initiative had backfired, not least by casting a cute goth girl as a negative character, leading to her inadvertently becoming a focus of admiration. But Bergamini said the game, which used feedback from focus groups with young people and was developed with a specific local threat picture in mind, continued to be used, and feedback from schools and others was positive. Trust the government, guys. Trust the government.
Always trust the government.
Their framing
Always
of this
fucking
propaganda
trust the government.
piece. Yeah, the fact that these kids had to be subjected to this, and again, like I said, potentially face a meeting with a counselor, a therapist, or law enforcement if they don't do the questions right, is crazy. Crazy unfair, total propaganda piece to try to subvert these young minds. It's funny how they keep saying this character has been subverted. The only thing that's being subverted is these groups of youth who are forced to do this and comply and do no wrong thing. No wrong thing, especially when the wrong thing in this case is patriotism. Absolutely crazy.
Very good.
Let's continue on. Nevertheless, the speed and sophistication surrounding the creation of supposedly subversive Amelia memes online has taken him by surprise. This experience has shown us why this work is so immensely important.
The work. You got to do the work, fellas. You got to do the work.
But also gives us pause for thought about our safety in conducting this work due to the highly sophisticated coordination of those who profit from hates. Holy moly, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing in this video, right? I don't know. That's what they would consider
I wish I was
profiting from hate, because I'm talking about a meme trend right now with Amelia. And you can see that they're so enamored. They're so blown away by the fact that people are creating memes and AI of this character. The speed and sophistication. We're talking about memes, ladies and gentlemen. But an analyst for the Institute for Strategic Dialogue said, "We have seen the meme having a remarkable spread and proliferating among the far right and beyond."
And beyond.
And beyond, ladies and gentlemen. It just keeps going forever.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what you have to do when you label everyone who's like even the tiniest tick to the left of your, or to the right of the average communist. You have to keep expanding beyond the far right because it just doesn't cover.
If you're right of Mao, I don't know. Anyway, don't be right of Mao. That's bad. It's bad if you're right of Mao. Obviously, yeah. No, only the good people are left of Mao.
Enough ground anymore these days, but let's continue on. They say it's not just for the domestic far right and beyond. It's also of note that it's now international. We've gone international with this meme, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's become a bit of a piece that a lot of people enjoy. Who would have thought the patriotic goth girl would do this? In a way,
I want a patriotic goth girl.
It gets to the heart of what we might term the dissident far right individuals who.
All right, let's be real for a second here. Dissident far right. When's the last time you heard fucking, I forget who this was, globalist male or some shit like that. But yeah, when's the last time you heard fucking like far left or dissident left or any sort of those sort of modifiers on left or even left? Like they don't even want to say like, oh, it's left wing people. You don't hear that fucking shit from the legacy media. You just don't. It just makes us sound fucking cooler. The dissident right, the far right, the alt right, like it's a smear campaign, but it actually works against you because it just makes it sound cooler. Like I don't consider myself an extremist. I take a bunch of stances that I'm pretty nuanced. I'm mostly libertarian. I'm a right-leaning libertarian. In some respects, I'm far right. But yeah, no, all those sorts of things just make me sound so much fucking cooler than I am. Like dissident right. Like I agree with all those fucking takes that they try to smear as coming from people on the far right or the dissident right or the alt right or whatever. I'm all those things. Despite there being people much further right than me, like you're just making me sound fucking cool, man. You're just making me sound fucking cool. I'm far right, I'm alt right, I'm dissident right. We're going hardcore on the right here. It's so fucking old. I've seen this for fucking decades because I'm a fucking boomer. But yeah, I was there in the early days of Gamergate when we saw the C beams cutting across the starships in the sky. Whatever the quote is, I should know that better. But that's the what is the full quote? We're getting off topic here. I was doing pretty good at keeping things down, react wise, lengthwise. But what is the is it sea lasers? No, it's not sea lasers. What the fuck is the so it's I'm not even what is it? Blade Runner, there we go. Blade Runner, famous quote. We'll just hit that. There we go. Tack ships set on fire off the shoulders of Orion. I've watched sea beams. Okay, there we go. Sea beams. It's not lasers or anything like that. I've watched sea beams glitter in the dark near the Tannhauser Gate. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in the rain. Time to die. Okay, let's see if we can pull that up. Tears in the rain. Let's see. We're probably gonna get dinged for this, but I don't fucking care. Let's move it over. I don't even know how we got on this. We'll do this, then we'll finish up the Rev React here. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know, but anyway. This is Creative Commons. We should probably talk more throughout this to convince our overlords that we are engaging with this in good faith, which I am mostly. You gotta love the late 80s, early 90s style. It's pretty fucking wild.
Quite an experience to live in fear, isn't it?
I should watch this again.
That's what it is to be a slave.
Oof. How much more can we blow this up without? That should be fine. That looks fine.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I watched sea beams glitter in the dark near the Tannhauser Gate. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. Time to die.
Such an absolutely epic scene. Like, absolutely. Like, oh my god. Wow. That'll do it. That'll do it. But yeah, no, I forget what exactly reminded me of that, but nope, that's not. That's fuck. Where the fuck were we? Whoa, there we go.
That it's now international. We've gone international with this meme, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's become a bit of a piece that a lot of people enjoy. Who would have thought the patriotic goth girl would do this? In a way, it gets to the heart of what we might term the dissident far-right individuals who position themselves outside of the mainstream political scene, whether that's shit posters, whoa, in a Guardian article here, wow, who are just into provoking, others who are in twee memes? I don't know what that means. A whole ecosystem
I can't see it because he's fucking blocking it. What? Nah.
Memes? I don't know what that means. A whole ecosystem has embraced it. Clearly, the sexualized imagery is also key to this. The target audience is almost exclusively young men. Well, ladies, all 10% of you in this audience, if you...
as always, if you dare support the young men, you're what's wrong with society. We have to move beyond young men. That's not where we are anymore. It's only like the boomers and the young women. You're allowed to support women of any age, pretty much, because women are grand. Men are bad. But yeah, the young men. This is the target audience is almost exclusively young men, and that's the worst target audience anyone could have, and that's why Dungeons and Dragons and Warhammer and Magic the Gathering and Star Trek and Star Wars are all doing so fucking well right now. It's also tiresome.
Is almost exclusively a whole ecosystem has embraced it. Clearly, the sexualized imagery is also key to this.
Again, like it's hard because we're rambling, we're drinking, so yeah, it sometimes gets kind of hard to track. But we're still talking Amelia here, and was there some sexualized Amelia stuff, and did people get onto it for that reason? Sure. That there's some element of that, but it's not the main thing. It's not her prime appeal. So this idea that it's a sexualized element that appeals to the young men, that's not what's going on here. What's going on here is that no one can fucking stand your fucking shit, and people are moving on from you, and you can't stand it.
The target audience is almost exclusively young men. Well,
again, young men, especially young white men, the one group you cannot appeal to. Do not appeal to the young white men.
Ladies, all 10% of you in this audience, if you enjoy Amelia memes or just Amelia generally, please speak up in the comment section. Show yourself in this community, okay? Well, let's continue on. This is the part that truly disturbs me, by the way. The Home Office and Prevent had diverted nearly 6,000 people away from violent ideologies. It added that projects such as Pathways Game were designed to target local radicalization risks and were created and delivered independently of government.
it's. I mean, it's not. It's a government program, but putting aside that, and let's go back just because he's gonna address that. But yeah, I'm not sure how much I can say on these platforms, but non-violently, people do need to be more radicalized. Like just ideologically, people do need to be more engaged in this shit. And just, you know, to cover my bases, let's just say absolute, like far right extremism is just terrible. People need to get on board the leftism here. Clearly, that's what's going to make society better. But yeah, no, get on board the far left extremism and make society better. Non-violently. I legitimately do not encourage violence, but clearly the status quo is not working. And if the status quo is not working on either side, because we've gone, whether you want to call it left, right, Democrat, Republican, in the United States, where I reside and where I care about, we've gone left, right, Democrat, Republican. Things don't seem to be changing. So if you do want to change that, it does require some sort of radicalization. I personally promote rational radicalization. I don't want people to go off into psychotic land or anything like that. And again, I'm not promoting violence, but maybe we do need some far right extremism. I don't know. Just saying. But yeah, clearly the sexualized image is key to this. The target audience is almost exclusively young men. Young men are the only ones who get fucking shit done.
Pathways game were designed to target local radicalization risks and were created and delivered independently of government. I'm sure. But 6,000 people. It seems like at the very...
I've heard 6 million.
Very least from this entire movement, but maybe just Pathways itself, but 6,000 people were diverted away from violent ideologies, which would include patriotism in this case. Yeah, that's a...
Yeah, patriotism, nationalism, appeal, support of your own people and country, and conservatism. Like, conservatism is literally far right to a bunch of these fuckers.
A lot of people basically getting a knock from the government because they couldn't do the correct dialogue in a game that has evil or problematic characters that seem way more relatable to people than the supposed good guys in the game. This whole thing is crazy. Enjoying this meme a lot. I hope this doesn't die anytime soon. Let's keep going with Amelia. It's a fun thing to talk about, but for now, that's going to do it for today's video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Boom. See you next time. Dude, what the fuck is this? What the... Not taking shots, I don't know, but that looks kind of cringe. Anyway, so yeah, that's what we watched earlier. Let's round things out with a couple of Powder memes, because again, not to simp, I love my Powder. She's possibly one of the most based VTubers. You've got some other based VTubers. We've seen Kirsha, Leaflet, various others. Powder is smaller and more honest, and so yeah, again, I like the other two. I really do like Kirsha. Is I think Kirsha's more entertaining. I've said this before. I think Kirsha is a better entertainer. She has that dialed in. I enjoy her content. I think Powder is more based, and I will always shout out Powder when I can. Not trying to simp, but anyway, let's see a couple Powder things here. What do we got here? Retro Girl Failure Ali. I follow this person for mixed results, but no, she's pretty cool too. I don't agree with her on everything clearly, but anyway, I love men. I'm called... Don't clip that. I'm cultivating an audience of men. I mean, that's probably true for me too. So you can clip that if you want. Of course, I want to be picked. I've been called it so much since I started growing that I added it to my bio. Onisan, female hag, 95% gay, degenerate, pick me. Okay, there's pick me. All right, we got it. Pick me. I love being a pick me, way more than I could ever enjoy being some fat feminist land whale. Based. All right, we'll hit it. We'll hit it with a like there. Why would I want to be picked? Why wouldn't I want to be picked? Holy shit. Okay, we're at that stage of the evening where we're just not making any fucking sense anymore. Let's just play the fucking video, because watching videos is easier than trying to read.
Pick me doesn't really offend me.
So yeah, this is Powder as Amelia. A great little arc there.
I mean, as a content creator, you kind of want to be picked, don't you?
True.
I'm not trying to be different. I think there's a lot of women that think like I do. In fact, there's probably more than you would think. They've just been beaten down by the Twitter mob into silence because most people are
the fucking accent
conflict avoidant. Pick me doesn't really.
All right, we continue.
And
this is Asmund responding to her. Congrats, Powder. Congrats. How much does this screw up? Not a whole lot.
Saw this one already too. YouTuber Emil. Oh my god.
The only reason people should be upset with ICE is because they're not doing enough.
Oh my
They
god.
need to
So
deport
based.
more people.
So based.
They would have to
He's
deport,
not wrong.
like thousands of people every week in order to make a dent in the issues that we have right now.
True.
And again, I was actually there. I don't think you see me here, but I'm just like, it's more than thousands. You'd have to go a whole lot harder.
So
But
true.
It's not gonna happen. So.
Wow. Yep. And no way, that's a woman. Well, it's a VTuber, so it has to be a guy with a voice changer. I mean, obviously. And I'm about gaming. Saw this one already too.
Guy with voice changer. Yep, absolutely. Based guy with voice changer. We love our based guy with voice changers.
How dare Amelia and Powder have a moderate opinion about illegal immigrants? You know what I think is an extreme opinion to have? I think an extreme opinion to have is to let all of the illegal immigrants into our country. Just let them in. Who cares? Who cares about your people? Who cares about your family? Oh no. How dare Amelia and Powder have a moderate...
Again, I could play the Biden clip about how our greatest strength is not being white. I want to glow so badly. Do we just do it? Let's do it. Unrelenting streams of immigration. Which one's going to be the best here? I mean, this one's shortest. Sure, let's go. I mean, yeah.
An unrelenting stream of immigration.
Vice fucking president under Obama. Vice president. This is the best thing Biden has ever fucking done. I love when people go mask off. So thank you very much, Biden. This is literally the best thing you've done in your entire life, is just be a fucking hateful piece of shit. So thank you.
An unrelenting stream of immigration.
And next to him there, that's Alex Mayorkas, who is what that Alex? It's not Alex. That's a shortened thing. But anyway, it's Mayorkas there, who was the border czar under him when he actually became president too. So that's interesting. You can look into his race and religion if you want to, but we don't have to get into that. That's a bit of a spicy meatball there. Anyway, yeah, Vice President Biden here, ladies and gentlemen.
An unrelenting stream of immigration. non-stop. Non-stop. Folks like me who were Caucasian of European descent, for the first time in 2017, will be in an absolute minority in the United States of America. Absolute minority.
Again, I hate that we have to go to the imagine if the roles were reversed, but like no one's fucking cheering on Africans in Africa being an absolute minority. Like the only diversity that matters is in white countries. And you don't even hear the term white country. Like even the term white country is a hateful statement. You hear white majority countries, like Western countries, are white majority countries. You don't hear the term black majority country or Asian majority country. They're just black and Asian countries. Because it's just kind of assumed that that's the demographic they have and should generally remain. The very term white majority country is a foot in the door to it no longer being. It's kind of like, oh, it's currently a country that has white people, but who the hell knows how that goes from there?
Fewer in the United States of America. 2017 will be in an absolute minority in the United States of America. Absolute minority. Fewer than 50% of the people in America from then and on will be white European stock. That's not a bad thing. That's a source of our strength.
Like, what the fuck do I even say there? Hey there, Iron Fist, by the way. Ooh, that's a good music video too. That's a good music video. Evicting single mothers in my Mecca. Oh jeez. And we've seen that one, Sniper Business. But yeah, like that's your vice president, ladies and gentlemen. Can we pay attention here? Holy shit. Pick me. Confirmed voice changer. Anyway, let's go through the extreme opinion. I think we saw that one. Sure, whatever. Bunch of sluts. I don't really care. That was good too, but and we got some glowy shit. I like that one. Glow emote when I'm gonna like my own thing there. I don't fucking care. But no, that's cool. And I do want a powder glow emote. Not necessarily that one because that doesn't really scream powder. But yeah, I need a glowy emote from powder. Let's go. Should be upset with ice again. Whatever. That one's based. Let's do that one.
I went to the airport recently. I don't think I saw a single white person there. Is this India or is this London? What is going on here? I went to the airport recently.
Okay. Yep. It's just so peak. It's so peak. All right, we got to stop simping here in a sec. Thanks for hanging out with me. Absolutely. Yeah, you can see, because you saw my comment there, she's got a box there that says assault spoons is magical, and the assault spoons was a nice touch. Very authentically British. Good. I'm glad I didn't respond to that one. Like I got to keep my simping in check here. But yeah, Amelia VTuber debut. They did it to themselves, man. Hell yeah. What was that one? It came to them very late. Hey, Charlie. Supposed to be audio for that one? I don't know. There are other versions of that. Hey, Charlie. Yeah, that's what we just saw. And we saw the full video here. I'll go ahead and play this. Amelia Chan, Kangwon Lee. But yeah, we saw the full thing here, but this is some good shit.
ねえ、チャーリー。イギリスのこと好き？
どうして行かないなんて言ったんだろう。君はただ僕らの未来を送ってくれていたのに。
行こう。世界を変えに。
残念ね、チャーリー君。
そんな有害な考えを持っているなんて更生施設に入ってもらうわね。許されることではないの。
あのアメリアって子は全く悪影響なんだよ。
文化を守りたいっていう気持ちのどこが悪いの？みんな自分の生まれた国や文化が大事なはずでしょう。悪いことだなんて私には思えない。
今度は一緒に行くよ。
Absolutely based. Absolutely based. I think that kind of wraps up the Amelia thing there. So that'll wrap this up for the video. We turned like a 20-minute video into a hour video that's like 3 times the length. That's pretty good by my standards. So I'll take it. Thank you for watching, everybody. Have a good evening, and as we'll have a good time zone. And as always, stay based. Peace. All right, what do we do next? What do we do next, man? So yeah, we did the Amelia thing. That's that. We're not gonna watch that. We're not gonna watch that. That's not whatever that is. That was that's all the stuff we just looked at. Blade Runner, that could be fun. We could like do a critical drinker. I don't really feel like doing that right now because I don't know a whole lot about it, so we won't do that. I apparently have 2 critical drinker tabs open. That's fine. Leaflet, again, not really. What's that? No, that's something we already watched. Let me pull this up in a different video here. Okay. None of that. Oh, nope, that's not it. Maybe? Nah. Nah, definitely not. Okay, so if we want to do another react, it's going to be this or one other thing. Let's fucking go. Ahoy, everyone. How's it going? We're jumping into another react here. This is what was most interesting to me, the clusterfuck that is the Starfleet Academy thing. But there's some other things I was interested in here too that caught my eye, like the I don't know what exactly they're addressing with the Steven Seagal thing there. That could be interesting. I don't know too much about him. He's an interesting character. But yeah, we could do that. But what actually caught my interest is just like so this is him talking about 3 different videos. We've got The Rip, Mercy, which I heard someone say positive things about, as well as Silent Hill. So yeah, let's actually jump into this one here and see what he's got to say about these 3 videos. Drinkers Roundup. Fatal Play.
You know, one of the biggest problems I've got on this channel is time. There's just too much stuff to review and not enough time to do it. Plus a lot of things that come out week to week might not be important or high profile enough for a full review. And that's not even counting the backlog of like 500 movies, games and TV shows that people have been begging me to make videos about since my channel started. Look, I'll watch Mr. In Between when I watch it, okay? I'm only one guy. Anyway, all of this bolster in between.
I'm in this video and I don't like it. No, I'm just kidding. That I don't go that hard. That's something.
When I watch it, okay? I'm only one guy. Anyway, all of this bullshit led me to try out a new series called Drinkers Roundup, where I'll pick 2 or 3 or 4 of the things I've watched this week and combine their reviews together into one big video.
Kinda cool.
If it works, it should allow me to cover stuff that I might have overlooked otherwise. So let's get started and see how it goes, shall we? And wow, are we starting out not strong with this first one, Return to Silent Hill. You know, I've often said that being a Resident Evil fan is a tough gig when it comes to film adaptations, but damn, it's not exactly party time for the Silent Hill boys either. The first movie from 2006, Jesus.
I will say, at least as a Resident Evil fan, you get something. Like, Resident Evil is a more popular franchise, so you're gonna get more generally from Resident Evil than Silent Hill. Whether or not it's good or bad is up to interpretation. But yeah, if you actually want, if you just want something out there, you're going to be better off as a Resident Evil fan than a Silent Hill fan.
Christ, that was 20 years ago now. Was a pretty underwhelming mashup of vaguely recognizable characters and iconography from the game series wrapped around a story that didn't make a whole lot of sense.
Many such cases.
Well, let's just not talk about that one. But credit to director Christoph Gans, he was determined to take another crack at Silent Hill and spent years raising money independently to get this thing made. And now that I've actually watched it, I can't shake the feeling that he probably shouldn't have bothered. Just like the game version of Silent Hill 2, the story focuses on James Sunderland, a troubled and depressed man who gets a letter from a former lover telling him to meet her at Silent Hill. The only snag in this whole thing is that she's been dead for months by this point, but fuck it, let's just go with it. Anyway, James gets himself there only to find the town abandoned, shrouded in dense fog, and populated by horribly deformed, vaguely humanoid monsters shambling around. It's basically a day trip to Cumbernauld, only more welcoming. Now, don't get me wrong, there are plenty of locations, characters, and enemies from Silent Hill 2. The only problem is they've been stripped of their context and jammed into this misfiring psychological supernatural horror movie that tries to be a bit of everything but can't really commit to a course of action. It's not scary enough to function as a horror movie, it's not complex or daring enough to be a psychological thriller, and it's not well acted enough to be a character-driven drama or even
he's too entertaining and talks too fast for me to even like interject, and especially when it's stuff I don't really know. Like this, I don't even know what to react to this. Anyway, let's continue.
Romance story, but it tries to do all of these things, and mostly it fails. And worse, it alters key elements from the game in a way that breaks the entire meaning of the narrative. The game was the story of a man pushed to breaking point who committed a terrible act against a loved one and eventually stumbled into Silent Hill as he struggled to reconcile his guilt, grief and repressed trauma. Everything you saw in the game was either a manifestation of his tortured psyche or one of the other poor souls trapped there, and by the end it was left ambiguous whether James was actually redeemed or doomed to relive his mistakes in a kind of self-imposed purgatory forever. The movie, on the other hand, pushes out on all of this by trying to make James way more sympathetic, rewriting his relationship with Mary to work in weird demon cults, abusive fathers and supernatural rituals to explain away everything that happened to her, and even giving them a happy ending when it's all said and done. It all adds up to layers of unnecessary, tacky, cliched horror movie backstory like this is Shelby Oaks or something, and it robs the film of its emotional impact. I definitely can't fault Gansey's passion for the source material, but man, I do have to question his understanding of it. Not a recommends from the drinker. Next up, we're taking a stroll down Positivity Avenue with
let's go.
Which sounds like something Tatiana might suffer from after a particularly enthusiastic session, but never mind that, let's just go with it. The RIP in this case refers to drug money seized during police raids that can sometimes go missing if the cops in question happen to have sticky fingers. Such is the case here, where a special police unit headed up by Matt Damon and Ben Affleck get an anonymous tip about a cache of cartel money hidden in a house in Miami. The squad soon breaks in and secures the money, which turns out to be way more than they expected, over $20 million in used notes. And therein lies the problem, dear viewer, because, well, that's a whole lot of money that can't be traced, and it wouldn't be all that difficult for people to help themselves. The unit already has a bad reputation after one of their own was murdered, and accusations of crooked cops and shady deals are flying around everywhere. With the cartel threatening to move in and take back what's theirs, the tension starts to rise as paranoia sets in, and each member of the team questions who they can trust, what their motives really are, how much the owner of the house really knows, and whether any of them are going to make it out of this alive. For the most part, The RIP is a slick, tense, well-paced thriller with a strong cast, solid action scenes, and a plot that keeps you guessing until pretty late in the game. Affleck and Damon are always reliable and bounce well off each other here, and the direction and cinematography all look great. There's nothing particularly revolutionary going on plot-wise, but The RIP is still miles ahead of the usual Netflix slop. And if you're looking to kick back with a decent little action thriller, it'll definitely keep you engaged for a couple of hours.
Yeah, that does seem interesting. I hadn't heard about that, but I like some of the actors involved. It seems okay.
Last up on our roundup is Mercy.
So yeah, again, I haven't really had chance to interject in a lot of this. I have heard some people saying Mercy was good. I think it has Chris Pratt in it or something like that. I might be getting things confused, but anyway, I've heard of it, and I'm curious to see what we got to go with here.
A Chris Pratt sci-fi thriller that I don't really want to compare to War of the Worlds, but man, this film is not making it easy for me. Want to watch a movie where the protagonist spends 95% of the runtime sitting in a chair watching other characters do all the work in a bunch of screens? Well then, this is the film for you. It's set in a near-future Los Angeles that's descended into a crime-ridden, drug-infested shit.
I'm sure he's going to make the same joke I'm going to make, but just like it currently is right now, not a whole lot has changed.
Oh, you know, just like present-day Los Angeles.
What'd I fucking say? What did I say?
Then, this is the film for you. It's set in a near-future Los Angeles that's descended into a crime-ridden, drug-infested shithole. You know, just like present-day Los Angeles, leading to the creation of the Mercy system that uses AI to preside judgment over violent criminals and gives them 90 minutes to prove their innocence. If they fail, it's execution time for them. Let's not worry about the fact that most people aren't attorneys or police detectives and don't have the first clue about how to mount a legal defense, present evidence, gather testimonies, or search for clues, and would therefore be completely unqualified for a task like this, which is precisely why lawyers exist in the first place. That doesn't matter because our main man, Chris Pratt, is actually a police detective. Wow, that's lucky. Who's accused of murdering his wife in a fit of rage and then drinking himself into oblivion afterwards. And because he was blackout drunk, it's very difficult for him to remember what actually happened that day, so he's discovering this as much as we are. His case is presided over by Rebecca Ferguson, playing a cold, emotionless robot with a human face pasted on top. I mean,
I have so many things I could say.
Ferguson playing a cold, emotionless robot with a human face pasted on top. I mean, play to your strengths, I guess, Rebecca. Now he's got 90 minutes to get his guilt level below the probability threshold of 90% and find the real killer, which he does by contacting various friends and work colleagues, getting the...
I will say I do like the concept. It's been done multiple times, but the concept of like the main character, the protagonist, being accused of this and having to clear their name or go on the run. You have multiple instances. I'm thinking very old school. You've got The Fugitive. You've got two different instances of Death Race, I believe. You've got, it's a little different because he wasn't accused of it, I believe, but you've got Death Wish as well. But yeah, the concept of like that, where it starts with the protagonist's family being murdered and them being at least partially suspected of that. It's an interesting scenario.
To look for evidence and track down suspects, and tapping into their personal communications and social media. Oh yeah, everyone's locked into a public cloud service that the Justice Department can tap into whenever they want, because that's totally not an invasion of privacy or a breach of their constitutional right.
And totally not where we're going to right now, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys.
What do you think this is? The UK? The more his investigation proceeds, the more his shady personal life comes to light, and he's forced to reconcile his own deeply flawed personality while trying to uncover a growing conspiracy at the company where his wife worked, with time running out for everyone involved. Oh yeah, and the AI itself even begins to take his side and starts to bend the rules to facilitate his investigation, which I'm pretty sure there must be like a million safeguards against, but whatever, let's just go with it. Mercy is one of those films that probably sounded a lot better in a brainstorming session than it actually turned out in reality. The idea of a protagonist with a ticking clock death sentence, given limited time to solve a crime, unmask a bigger conspiracy and save their own life, is a decent concept for a fast-paced sci-fi thriller that deals with a lot of zeitgeisty issues like AI and the dangers of outsourcing too much of ourselves to machines, but man, it really doesn't coalesce into a strong movie. The action's tedious, cheap-looking and fragmented, mostly viewed through shaky handheld cameras to save on budget. The premise of using AI with zero human oversight to pronounce death sentences on people is weak at best and fucking insane at worst. The dialogue's clunky and cliched, mostly recapping things we already know or spelling out stuff that's just been shown on screen. And well, a movie where your hero spends the majority of his screen time strapped into a chair is always going to be a hard sell, and I don't think...
I mean, you can still do it. Come on, man. Come on. What are we talking about here? You can still do that.
Chris Pratt has the range or the acting chops to pull it off. He seems to have been trying to branch out into more serious and challenging roles in recent years, and at best I could say the results have been mixed. Movies like Mercy, Electric State and The Tomorrow War feel like they aren't doing his career or his profile any favours, and I can't shake the feeling that he's being downgraded by Hollywood into low...
Tomorrow War was, I enjoyed it. I guess I agree with the sentiment that it didn't do his career any favors, but that's not to say it's a bad movie. I thought it was pretty fun. I've seen much worse. I've seen better.
Movies like Mercy, Electric State and The Tomorrow War feel like they aren't doing his career or his profile any favors, and I can't shake the feeling that he's being downgraded by Hollywood into low-budget streaming slop.
Yep, it does seem like they don't want to give him the like he's not a Hollywood insider is what I'm getting at, and he will not be given a fair chance because he is the enemy.
Can't shake the feeling that he's being downgraded by Hollywood into low-budget streaming slop. That's exactly what Mercy feels like to me. A theatrical movie that probably should have just gone direct to streaming. A film that's too dumb to make interesting commentary on AI, too low budget and pedestrian to get you excited for the action scenes, and too safe and cliched to have much in the way of interesting character moments. In short, it's one that is best left avoided. And that right there is it.
That
My
is
first
unfortunate.
episode of
That was
Drinkers
what I was most
Roundup.
interested.
Now,
What was that? Was that?
And that right there is...
Okay, so we've got Gran Torino.
Is it? My
is that Equilibrium? Yeah, that's Equilibrium.
Drinkers Roundup. Now,
and some Superman, obviously. But yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I saw Equilibrium
and that right
in there.
there is it. My first episode of Drinkers Roundup.
Hell
now,
yeah.
I've got no idea if this
We'll
format's
hit it
going to
with
work
the
for people, if anyone's likely to care about it, or if it's even worth...
And that... Whoa, that's
I've got no
interesting. I
idea if
think...
this
Is that
format's gonna
Bright?
work
I was just thinking
for
I should
people,
rewatch
if anyone's
Bright
likely
again. Well,
to care
rewatch
about
Bright. Yeah, that's Bright. That's Bright.
That's it, or if it's even worth my time.
That's
But if
crazy.
people really do want to see me cover a broader range of new films and TV shows, this is probably the best way to make it happen. Either way, I await your commentary on the matter. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Interesting. We'll pull that up again. I've already got that somewhere, but new Johnny Depp stuff? That's interesting. That's real damn interesting. I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what. Oh, we do have one new notification. Probably nothing important. Hey, someone followed me. Wait, who are you? Oh, nice. Wait, what? What is this? Okay. I'm not gonna call that out, but that's interesting. Wait, what? This is fucking wild. Whoa, I don't know where this guy comes down on politics, but this, like, that's just weird, and I've never interacted with this guy, and he's a verified person, which makes him less likely to be a bot. So that's just kind of cool. I don't know where this guy came from. I don't know if it's someone I agree with or someone I disagree with. But again, just the very fact that he is verified says something, and he's just so all over the place. I don't even fucking know. Some like special forces dude, Libya, Ukraine, Iran, Venezuela. Like, what am I looking at here? That's wild. Anyway, we got a little off topic there. I just happened to see the that I had a new alert on Twitter, and it was this. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. But hey, I always appreciate more follows. You can follow me on whatever platform you want, whether that be here on Twitch, here on YouTube, here on Kick, on Twitter. You are totally welcome to follow me. That'll, I guess that's a good end point there. That will just shill ourselves a little bit. But yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. Let's go ahead and let's get rid of the glasses and pull up the full cam stream. See who's online. We'll raid someone and then call it a night. Yeah. No, thank you very much for watching. Thank you, Kodiak, for the raid earlier. That was very cool. Even like, I shouldn't say even, that makes me sound ungrateful, but I feel weird that I like begged him for it. So, but yeah, anyway, but yeah, thank you very much, Kodiak, for rating me. I really appreciate it. I feel a little silly that I behaved that way, but it is what it is. And we'll go ahead and see who we can send things over to. We got a couple people online. I don't know who the fuck that is. Who's that? When did I follow you? What are we doing here? I think, oh, it's fucking ads. Fuck ads, man. Fuck Twitch. Okay. Why am I still recording this? For YouTube, thank you for watching. We'll go ahead and end the video here. Thank you for watching. Peace. End. Okay. Yeah. Fucking no. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Too many ads, and that's not what I wanted. We'll go ahead, and I think this is going to be more likely. This is a... Are you ending or beginning? I think beginning, right? Jesus loves you. Oh, it's kind of mixed. Where are you at? Where are you at?
13:13. And now these three remain: faith, hope, and love, but the greatest of these is love. Grace and truth. Oh, we finished it. We finished the devotional. Yay! That was a good devotional.
I hope she's not ending. We'll go ahead and raid her if it will allow us. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and raid her, call it a night, and thank you for watching, everybody. And once again, big shout out to Kodiak for raiding us. That was fun. Let's go ahead and raid Okamira here. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Thank you for watching. Peace. Peace. Whoops, that's the wrong one. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.